Alright, here we go. Shit. I'm not ready for this. I apologize to everyone in advance here, okay? This is not my fault. Have you ever had a dream that you could, you do, you want, you could do so, you do, you could, you want them to do so much, you could do anything? Skip it? Oh no, shit. Did Barkeep do so? Yeah, Barkeep played this weird ass lymph node video the other night. Testament. This is gonna be a fun one. First try, let's go.
My life.
I already live on the edge. I don't need to live more on the edge than I already do.
Ah, yes. It's great being a dog.
Yeah, this is Frontier Developments. They also made the Thrillville games. What did I say? Dude, literally like 2 seconds in, we got a dog farting on a butterfly. Like,
that's Daisy.
Are you kidding me?
Lately, she's been ignoring me. Well, we'll see about that.
Why is this dog ripping so much ass?
Daisy?
Hey, the dog's name is Daisy. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing tonight? You guys have raided at the perfect time. We're playing some Guilty Gear on PS1. This game's phenomenally good. Oh, I have a skin on this girl or something? She's so blonde and so white in some places, then you go and fight and she's just one color. Point that might just be graphical limitation. Yes, I think I can do better. So this is the actual game. Like I said, it's kind of it's like an arena brawler, but it's got, oh my fucking god. Hey there, Torin. How's it going? Why can't I shoot at that? Okay. Barely got that in time. Congratulations, Commander. It seems you're able to line up a gunshot with a stationary target. Thank you so much, kid, for the 5 gifted subs. Hooking up Dan, Model, Zorro, G-Volt, S-Pot getting one. To my kid, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Getting some more time on the timer. Also hooking some people up. Really do appreciate it. 50, 10. Welcome to my 20, 20. But yeah, if we end up hitting the sub goal, I will end up playing 12 straight hours of PS1 jank. And I've got a stack here that I'll briefly show. I have a couple more games coming in, but I've got a stack here that I'll briefly show you guys. You might be able to catch some spines there, but I've got some plans. I've got some plans. Crash Bash counts as jank. Well played, guys. Well played. The swap places killed me. It killed me. I got Omega robbed. Thank you, Blast. Thank you. Yo, what up, guys? How are we doing this evening? Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Ooh, I may have spoiled something there. How are you doing, guys? Welcome in. It's good seeing y'all. We're doing a watch party tonight. Hey there, Ninja. Welcome in. Kreb, how's it going? Mansta, welcome. Yeah, I got a slightly late start. Burned me at the stake now. Hey there, Riley. Welcome in. How's it going? Epic, good seeing you. Retro, Hallian. Welcome in, guys. You hear Metroid. You do hear Metroid. We gonna play NES at some point. Assuming that damn card gets pulled. Hey there, Fortnite. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's with the laser showcase? Gotta see Grayskull play this on the drums. He's a drummer as well. I forgot about that. I have not seen him play the drums before. I hate Chad. Blasto coming in hot with the 100 bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. This is not the Mega Duck. Hopefully you can someday forgive me, Blasto. Hopefully you can someday forgive me. Kreb
Sexy
with the
pose.
69. Thank you, Kreb.
There we
Thanks for the
go.
sexy pose. There are a lot of Game Boy games with translation, so be on the lookout for some Japanese ones too. Well, I imagine a lot of the Japanese games will be pretty playable on the whole without even needing a translation, I would think. A lot of these games are pretty pick up and play, so. A laser showcase did get played. Before I do that, I do want to mention
Welcome.
Kreb
Enjoy your stay.
also gifted a sub to Riley. Thank you for hooking Riley back up with a sub. Thank you so much, Kreb. I am going to mention, so this Game Boy library watch party, I wanted to do this because obviously the Switch Online launched Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. We've already watched the Game Boy Advance one, but I don't really know that much about the OG Game Boy library. I know of some of the heavy hitters, obviously. We did also watch Game Boy Color, but I have not watched the OG Game Boy set yet. And so I thought we'd do that tonight, especially because we played a few Game Boy games last night. It kind of got me thinking, like, what's on here? What have I missed? I didn't play Mario Land 2. I mean, like, I was going with what I was feeling last night, you know? And ultimately, Mario Kart 64 was calling my name. You know, it happens. It happens. But, so I have OG Game Boy obviously lined up, but this is less than 3 hours, so obviously not an entire stream's worth of watch party. So my thought, I also have Game Gear, which is just under an hour. It's like 40 minutes. So maybe we'll watch Game Gear, possibly. I also have, just for the fuck of it, I've got 3DO lined up if we get there. But as many of you guys know, there's the NES letters on Streamloots. Hallian, thank you for the pack. We've got the NES letters on Streamloots, and if we pull them all, I will do NES Shuffle. The caveat being I have not watched the NES video either. So, here's the deal. If the E gets pulled tonight during the Game Boy library watch party, we will also do NES tonight. That is my promise. How long is Game Boy? It's about 3 hours. OG Game Boy is about 3 hours. Is that just NES or Famicom as well? It's this video, which I assume would include Famicom games because it's also Japanese and European releases. Hey there, Sinful. How's it going? In addition to the laser showcase, so a rental game and a laser disc. Did you end up seeing the Godzilla pickup? I imagine you did, Hallian. There's about 800 US releases on NES. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, there's N4. Jaguar CD is emulated? Oh, shit, okay. All right, I'll show Godzilla. And then I'll pick up, like, a random ass laser disc from my collection. So I apologize. I've shown this a couple times. For those that have been here every stream, you're probably seen this already. But, you know, it's a cool pickup. I'm glad I have it. And that is Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee on the OG Xbox. Picked this up a couple Thursdays ago from Double Jump Video Games. Traded in a whole bunch of stuff I just wasn't gonna play or didn't want anymore. And I picked up a whole bunch of things, including Gungrave on PS2 back there. You can see Saturday Night Slam Masters back there. That was kind of a heavy hitter as well. But I also picked up Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee. And this is special to me because you might be like, what's with the cover right here? This is actually a Hollywood Video rental case. Complete with their janky-ass cover art from the early 2000s. I don't know. I'm super nostalgic for this cover art. And this was one of the games I actually rented from a Hollywood Video. Oh, you did see that. Dang it. I thought I was showing something you hadn't seen. Gosh dang it. Gonna be on the lookout for the GameCube version. Yeah, regardless, this game's awesome. It's really good. Really enjoyed it. It's one of my favorite fighting games from back then. Alright, laser showcase. Oh, God. Okay. I almost tripped Yeah, I almost tripped getting up out of my chair. So many wires. Hey there, S-Poc. Welcome in. Game Crazy stores in your area were absolute trash. All the employees hated life. Jeesh. Come on, it's Game Crazy. You should love it there, right? I don't know. My Hollywood Video didn't have like a dedicated Game Crazy section. They had kind of like a small little offshoot of the store that had video games, but it didn't have like a dedicated Game Crazy. Saw a guy wipe out trying to walk over a meeting yesterday. Shoot. Yeah, I need to clean up my room. It's ridiculous. With all the OG Xbox and stuff we've been doing lately, I've got wires all over the place. But, here's a laser disc. This is the Two Jakes. This is the little-known sequel to Chinatown that did not do nearly as well, but this was actually directed by Jack Nicholson as well. He obviously stars in it, but he directed this movie as well. And I remember really liking it. Not a perfect movie. Obviously, does not compare to the original Chinatown. But, no, I remember digging this one. Never heard of this. Yeah, I think a lot of people haven't. It does have a nice gatefold. Did you hear that spine crack? This thing's probably barely been opened. But yeah, nice little gatefold cover. It is 2 discs. Both sides. How long is this movie? I don't know, I watched this ages ago with my dad. It's 137 minutes, so about 220. Director of photography, Vilmos Zsigmond, classic. Dude is a great DP. But yeah, directed by Jack Nicholson. Sequel to Chinatown. Little did you know. What's my favorite movie? Ah, I can't answer that. It's like asking what my favorite video game is. It's like, what, you're making me choose one? I don't know. Yeah, it bombed. Yeah, Two Jakes did not do very well. But it's not a bad film. I remember really digging it when I watched it. The Crow used to be yours. I mean, like, there was a few I could list off, like RoboCop, Terminator 2, Total Recall, Blade Runner. But, like, trying to choose just one is, like, near impossible, I think, personally. Like, I have no fucking clue. It's like choosing a favorite child. Like, how do you do that? There's too many good ones that are each great in their own right for different reasons, you know? But yeah, there you go. Quick laser showcase. But yeah, we'll do OG Game Boy tonight. And like I said, if the NES, if the E card happens to get pulled in streamloots, we will also watch the NES library tonight. That's my promise to y'all. Is there a movie I always tell people they have to see it if they've never seen it before? One in particular. Again, that's basically asking the same question. I don't know. Maybe Blade Runner, just because it's such an influential film in the science fiction genre. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how else you answer that. I'm a madman challenging the Game Boy library. I'm not challenging anything, ruffian. Have I seen No Country for Old Men? I have. Good movie. Fifth Element would be up there, yeah. Back to the Future Part 2, that's a solid one. Blade Runner is the best movie ever made. I love Blade Runner. I've watched it so many times. Oh, The Shining is one I forgot to mention. Stanley Kubrick's The Shining. But Blade Runner, I mean, as much as I love that movie, like, there's some flaws even with that. I don't think there is such a thing as a perfect film. Knight's Tale's pretty good. Yeah, with Heath Ledger. Remember the competition was between No Country for Old Men and There Will Be Blood. Preferred There Will Be Blood. Admittedly, like, I think my brain, they're kind of similar in some respects, to the point where I think my brain is kind of fused the two together. I should watch them again. Airplane has the most laughs per minute. I'm not a huge fan of the OG Airplane. I mean, it's a good film. It's a good comedy. If you like slapstick, maybe it's because I'm just not like huge into slapstick. Blade Runner is perfect beyond criticism. Okay, Ruffian's just memeing now. Hey there, Frost. All right, let's get into this, shall we? Let's do it. The Game Boy Project. Again, I don't think I've streamed any OG Game Boy, actually. I mean, other than, I guess, Tetris last night. I think that is literally the only one. You take that back, it's a treasure. It's a good film. It's just not one I watch super often. Hey there, Johnny. 4-in-1 Fun Pack by Interplay. I see we're starting strong. If VGL ever does a 360 library video, you'll marathon that, Riley? That, I would imagine, would be a pain in the ass to put together. You'll sulk in the corner. I'm not saying you can't like it. God forbid we have different opinions, you know? Enjoy what you like. That's totally a person. Comedy is very subjective and very much up to personal preference in my eyes. There are some comedies that people seem to love, and I'm just like, I don't get the thrill with this. Sumo, put it on the list. I'm gonna be pretty selective. I'm gonna admit, I'm gonna be pretty selective here. The game is really gonna have to catch my attention for me to put it on a list. You feel like I attack you. Oh, yes. Obviously, having a difference of opinion means I'm attacking yours. Obviously. I might try the Game Boy Adventure Island. Did PS1 and PS2 at 4,000 each? They can certainly do 360 PS3. I mean, PS1 is... I imagine even PS2. I mean, there's solid emulators for those. Should we put Lolo on there? I'm probably not gonna play this. And it didn't get released in the US? Is that right? I misinterpret your love of Blade Runner for sarcasm. You guys should know by now, sarcasm is very hard to convey over Twitch chat. Come on now. Y'all should know better. Adventures of Rocky and Bullwinkle, I add. Sure it is. Adventures of Star Saber. Well, especially like in Krebs' case, where Krebs like, I feel attacked. I'm like, well, like, what do I say to that? You know? It's like, I don't want anyone to feel attacked. Even if you're memeing, I don't want somebody to come in and be like, this guy's talking about being attacked by the streamer. Like, you know, there's just like certain things like probably better not to joke about. I should play a Lolo, they're very chill. I'll think about it. Had to super glue the side of your glasses? Jeez, Sinful. Time for new frames? Kappa isn't for me. Most people don't even use Kappa properly, though. See, the problem with Kappa is it would be fine if everybody used it the right way, but the problem is, I'd say more than half the people that use it don't use it properly, right? So therefore, it means nothing. Alien Olympics? What the hell is this? The audio's terrible, but it looks kind of fun. I am skipping out for chicken. Never felt attacked by me, chat, though? That's different. Well, chats usually attack people. Isn't that like one of the Twitch bylaws? What is the cover on Alien Olympics? It looks like a greatest hits release, except nobody's ever heard of the game. So I don't know how that's possible. Alleyway, we got a Breakout clone, because of course, you gotta have one of those. Altered Space, a 3D alien adventure. That looked crazy slow. That looked crazy slow. Hey there, Asti, how's it going? Amazing Penguin. I missed Alien versus Predator. Amazing Tater. Toy Story 5, is that's happening? Most of the early Game Boy library is skippable, says Riley. Yeah, I can't imagine I'm gonna have more than a couple hundred games on here, if I had to guess. I'll be surprised if I break 200. If we get more than 200 games, I'll be shocked. We probably won't even get that many. Nasty chilling in bed. Classic. What are all these? America Udon Ultra Quiz Part 4. I imagine those aren't going to be playable. I see a Japanese game with the name, or with the word quiz in the title, and it's like, yeah, that's probably not playable. We got Animal Breeder. In case you were, you couldn't afford real Pokemon. Am I right? Animaniacs. I don't know, is the Game Boy Animaniacs worth checking out? I'm not like a huge Animaniacs fan, but if somebody's like, oh, that game's phenomenal, I might add it. It's alright. It's a port of the Genesis game. Okay, well then maybe it's not worth checking out. If it's just like a downgraded Genesis port. It's 3 in the morning for you. Okay. Yeah, that's understandable. It's phenomenal, Sinful. Sinful's like, I've not even played it, but I know it's great. I think I can skip the arcade classic comps. Hey there, Dennis. Mafia wouldn't actually tie cinder blocks to a person's legs when they made him sleep with the fishes. They actually tied OG Game Boys. Fun fact. Damn, there's a lot of these arcade classics. I do like me some Joust. The other thing I was thinking about is that I think I might be willing, if I start collecting OG Game Boy, and I think even the Game Boy Color games that came in the regular Game Boy shells, like the black cases, I might be willing to collect those cart only, just because the boxes, like getting some of these games CIB is absurd. The only reason I don't want to collect like Game Boy Color exclusive games without the box is because they have that convex top, and it's like you can't stack them. But like the OG and the cross-compatible games are probably easy to stack. I could probably even make end labels for them. Man, so you're playing Battlezone on VR. Good old Battlezone. Space Invaders on Game Boy is cool if you play it on the Super Game Boy. Of course, you gotta have an asterisk game. It's gotta happen. Not only one. We got 2. Will we get a 3rd? Will we be lucky enough to get a 3rd? No, we only got 2. We got Asteroids on Game Boy. Yeah, a lot of these are gonna be arcade ports, you know, pick up and play kind of things. Stop bashing asterisks. I wasn't. What do you mean bashing? Or the first 3D game you ever played. I was more making the fun of the fact that the game, there's just so many entries of all those games. It's like, no matter the console, there's at least a few. Honestly, it's more impressive than anything. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I feel like we gotta try this. Avenging Spirit. What is this artwork? The game actually looks all right, but what's with the dude with the Tommy gun on the cover? It's very good. You wouldn't know it from the artwork. Artwork is a lie. Okay. Was there supposed to be a Dick? I think there is a Dick Tracy game on Game Boy though. US got short end of the stick with the artwork on that one. Oh, did we? There's gonna be, I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of Japan-only RPGs in this video. It's a meme, but hilariously, it's one of the people you can possess in the game. Oh, wow. I do like me some Balloon Kid. I'd be willing to try the Game Boy version of this. What is with my mic? What is this? Banishing Racer? Looks a little like Tri-Rush Deppy on Saturn. Barbie Game Girl. Wait, what was that blurb on there? Special Barbie belt bag offer. Details inside. Gotta add Barbie. Do we though? Do we though? I do want to try this Bart Simpson game. Thought Barbie games were an automatic ad. No, I've been spoiled by the good ones at this point, is the problem. Same with Mary Kate and Ashley. I've been spoiled by the good console ones. I think I can pass on bases loaded. Was that all? What even was that gameplay feature? It's like a fishing game. And it's just all text? Riveting. Bass Fishing Tatsujin Tenchu. Ramen with the 24 months. Annoying Kyle for 2 years.
W's in the chat. Also,
thanks for the 2 years of resubs, Ramen. Hated that Batman Forever game, got it for Christmas. Hated Santa that year. Are any of the Batman games on the Game Boy, the OG Game Boy, worth checking out? Are any of them good? Return of the Joker on Game Boy's alright? An animated series might be okay. We got chibi Batman here. What the hell? Okay. There's a Battle Arena Toshinden on OG Game Boy? What? I gotta try this. That's an ad. Battle Bowl. Don't add the fight. No, I have to try it. It must happen. That Spikey recently got Toshinden on Game Boy. Have you played it yet? Is it any good? Don't think there's a single decent fighter on the system. I don't know. Battle Crusher looks pretty sick. Battle Dodge. Yo, there's some good Japanese games on here. Game Boy had some weird perspective and scale dealing with the shit resolution. Original Mario Brothers looks weird. Yeah. Battle City looked fun. I'm trying to be pretty selective here. Yo, hey there, cover. Welcome in. At work, Ramen. You just gotta quit. Okay. Battle Ping Pong. I might be stupid enough to try this. What is Barcode Boy Set? Oh, that's like... Wait, they had an e-reader for the OG Game Boy in Japan? What? Battle Unit Zeoth. This looks promising. You got Battleship on Game Boy? Of course. I do like me some Battleship. I don't know if I need to play the OG Game Boy one. It's Balls of Fury before it happens, legit. I'd be willing to try Game Boy Battletoads. Even though I've avoided the NES one. Also Battletoads Double Dragon. Man, they pumped out a few Battletoads games on here, didn't they? There's a Beavis and Butthead Game Boy game? Okay, I'm a little intrigued. Main problem you have with Battletoads is you can so easily kill your teammate, the friendly fire. There's a Beetlejuice game? It says LJN. But, I'm gonna add it. Best of the best championship karate. That looked a little rough. Show had already ended by that point. Beavis and Butthead wasn't too bad. Oh, you played it, Cover Killer? Okay. I don't know, it looked intriguing enough. Nothing special, though. Bill and Ted getting some weird-ass game. Bill Elliott's NASCAR Fast Tracks. It's a great sub-goal. Oops, all LJN. Oh my god, an LJN marathon. Why do I actually kind of like that idea? I have to play all the racing games. No. Like I said, guys, it's OG Game Boy. I'm gonna be pretty selective here. I'm gonna be pretty damn selective here. Now this is some crap. Bill Elliott Poopy Race. Did you have that one? Bionic Commando on Game Boy is kind of cool. I might add it. Black Bass. It's triggering you that I haven't smashed the like button. I'll smash the like button at the end. Game Boy Blades of Steel. Be willing to try it out. I actually do kind of like hockey games, even though I probably only ever streamed one maybe once. I think I did Mutant League Hockey once on Genesis, and that was like it. I can steal the idea, Ramen. Nah, Ramen, you gotta start streaming. That'll be your first stream, just an LJN marathon. Best friend had it growing up, he had opinions. Well, when you get something like Bill Elliott's NASCAR, I imagine, you have a right to be disappointed. Blues Brothers. There's 2 Blues Brothers games on Game Boy. Yo, hey there, H-Metal. Give it up for Game Boy Color coming to Switch Online. We sampled it yesterday. It's a pretty limited library thus far, which is why I'm watching this video. I'm like, okay, what does Nintendo not have on here? Yo, hey there, Creation. Welcome in. First mistake was buying a NASCAR game and expecting it to be good. I mean, I think you mean the mistake was the parents buying the game for the kid. I think it's what happened back then. I'm gonna add Blues Brothers against my better judgment. I've missed a couple here. I think we can skip Boggle. Dude, my... Oh, shit. My mic arm is actually falling over. I'm gonna fix this real quick. I was like, why is it sinking on me? Hopefully that's better. Fix my microphone arm. I think it's fixed. Somewhat. What I need to do is actually, like, drill a hole into this desk. Because I've got the stupid, like, side mount. Yeah, it's kind of neat the Bomberman games came in tins. Wanted to pause the video. I don't think I missed anything important. I think we're good. I will add Bonk's Revenge, though. Yeah, this is still messed up. Fuck. Gonna have to roll it. Like, it's actually sinking. Oh my god, what a mess. Never watched Blues Brothers? Was John Goodman and Dan Aykroyd in it? John Goodman was in the sequel, Blues Brothers 2000, I think? No, originally it was Dan Aykroyd and, one of the Belushis. John Belushi? Jim Belushi? Yes, John. John and Jim are the brothers. This fucking mic stand. I think I might actually have to BRB real quick and try and get this fixed, because it's sinking. It's actually sinking on me. Hold on, we're gonna pause. I will be right back. I learned from the best. Mr. Dio Chomp himself. Did we get it? Oh my god. How did I get a B in there? What? End of the game, and we've only used.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
I guess we'll find out. Can I do this without getting hit? Yo, what is up, everybody? How are we doing tonight? Welcome. Hamha, one of us ham-hams had a game console with a chat app like Pick-to-Chat. It was all ham chat themed called Ham Chat. Be the bestest mingly console in the world. Take this as an endorsement from the idea of Crystal Ham walking. I think I fixed it. I think we should be good. There we go. We're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Obviously can't have the mic arm just sinking the entire night. Okay. Brain Bender. Of course the games with the word brain in the title are all gonna be puzzle games. I could, but it wouldn't be smart. No, I eventually would have just fallen entirely. It would have just, like, collapsed. It was hanging on for dear life there. I did fix it. It's National Pizza Day today, Ghost Trees. And I didn't even have pizza. Can't believe this. I actually wouldn't mind trying Breakthrough. Also Bubble Bobble. Yeah, much better. Much more solid. I think what happens is I occasionally adjust my mic arm, and just the occasional adjustment had loosened it up. If I set up that chat food delivery, I just ate. All that would do would add pounds to me, which I honestly don't need. Bubble Bobble Part 2 on NES. That's right, that is one of the expensive NES games. I'm not playing Bubsy. We're not doing it. It's not happening either, Jay. Bugs Bunny Collection. You'll add it? I mean, again, assuming I do a roulette, which I probably won't for OG Game Boy, honestly. I don't know. We'll see how many games I end up with. I don't think it's gonna be more. Like I said, I'll be shocked if I add like 200. And that's probably being generous. Mansta with the Bubsy play. There's so many crazy castle games, by the way. Like, Jesus. Barai Fighter Deluxe. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause this. Here, the Bugs Bunny games are decent. I don't know. I've played a Crazy Castle game, and I feel like once you play one, you've played them all, you know? It's one of those situations. So, I'm not too worried about playing them, honestly. Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, H-Metal, you're gonna be disappointed, and I'm gonna be adding none of those. It's not gonna happen. I ain't streaming them. Okay. Quickly. I'm spending too much time on this. Here we go. Which way? That's upside down. There you go. Bubsy gets his 15 seconds of fame. Is that Aquatic Ambience? It indeed is. That's a great track. That was an even 5. Well, it took about 20 seconds getting it ready. It got more than its fair share. Ghost Trees, you got an interview tomorrow. Well, I wish you the best of luck on the interview. I might add Pokemon Pinball, but yeah, mainline Pokemon. I mean, I've streamed one Pokemon game entirely. In its entirety, I don't need to do it again. It's just something I don't care to do again. It's a cool ass blanket. It is a pretty cool blanket. All right, let's go back a little bit. I do want to add Burger Time Deluxe. Lies? No, you can mark my words. I will never stream a Pokemon again. It just won't happen. And I will take any excuse I can to play Bust a Move on stream. So I'm gonna add it. It's the with the gift card back. Fair enough. Pokemon Red when? I'm dead serious. I will never stream a Pokemon game again. There's not many things I say never to. That is one of the things I can say never to. I am not the guy for that. At all. Not even slightly. Because I don't know what I'm doing. No, I'll play Pokemon Pinball. I'll play Pokemon Pinball. I'm talking mainline Pokemon games. It just won't happen. Because usually I have no clue what I'm doing, and somebody in chat just guides me all the way through the game. I've streamed Pokemon Snap. You know, the spin-offs that aren't like mainline Pokemon games, I need to expand my horizons. I don't like them. Right, the whole point of streaming video games is to play stuff you like. I don't need to play them. It's either a backseaters game where you don't give a shit and so you don't tune in. Which I had happen firsthand when I streamed Pokemon Black. Who plays bad games? What, me? I'm not saying Pokemon's bad, I will just never stream it again. People don't want to watch me play that, and I don't want to play it. So why force it? I don't know why these conversations keep happening. Like, I have every reason not to play certain things. Not really interested. Yeah, and most people weren't when I last streamed it, so. Pokemon's rabid for some. Yeah, I don't know. I get tired of having to explain myself. I'm like, I don't come into anybody's stream and like, you should play this. How dare you? And I'm like, they do horribly. They do horribly. When I streamed Pokemon Black, my channel almost fucking died, okay? There you go. Yeah, I should probably just stop addressing it. It's not worth it. I'm tired of explaining myself on it. Anyway, can we focus on cool games? Are any of the Castlevanias on here worth trying out? Legends is the one I want to play. Okay. Can we drop Pokemon, please? I'm not gonna ask again. Do Belmonts? Riley said Legends. Wish you had good games to mention. I mean, we got the video here. Right? This should give us a pretty good idea. Games don't need to be good to be mentioned around here. I don't know, I'm getting the feeling that some people think like, oh, Kyle just doesn't like good games. And it's like, no, I like plenty of good games. There's just a lot of good games have been played and streamed to death, and I am adding literally zero value to Twitch by playing them. Be like you, Riley, just hate every game equally. Yo, hey there, Mindskid, welcome in. How's it going? I dislike a lot of good games. A lot? I disagree. Other than like the RPGs you've been trying to force on me and Pokemon, I don't think there have been that many games that I just dislike for the sake of them being popular. I'm valuable regardless of what I play, Dennis. I don't know, I know there's certain things I stream, especially if they're on the real popular side. It's like nobody cares to watch me play them, and that's fine. Because some games I'm just not, you know, they don't gel with me. And I can't make them interesting. I can't make them entertaining. So when people start like trying to force them down my throat, I'm like, guys, please. I know what I'm doing here. I've been streaming for like 3 years. I think I have a pretty good sense of like what I should and shouldn't use my time on. How's it going, Cube Dude? Welcome in. Start with the emote only. This looks like a decent shmup. It's Japanese exclusive as well. Shoplift? I didn't know JVC published any Game Boy games. All too easy. Hey there, Biggie. How's it going? These look somewhat neat, but I'm also kind of on the fence. Maybe I'll add one of them. I'll just put Shoplifter. Remind me to look into him more. You know what, I do, you know, just to wrap things up, like, I do value everybody's opinion, but, again, it's like, I don't know, if I say no to something, like, can we take no as no? I feel like so often I have to explain myself. I'm like, I don't know any other streamer that feels like they need to do that. But I also realize many people are passionate, and it's just like, you know, you wanna see something. I understand that. But not everything is gonna be a great fit for the stream. Yeah, Chuck Rock's like literally on everything. Passionate for when Kyle. Yeah, and I'll probably eventually play Power Stone. Once I get a Dreamcast going. Do I try Contra? I might put it on there. So you're saying there's a I mean, there's always a chance for everything. There's always a chance for everything. It's just, I have to want to play it. Right? I feel like some people lose sight of that. It's like, well, if I'm not feeling something, it's not gonna make for a good stream. Cube, you're here for all 1049. You're like, regardless of the quality, we're gonna play them all. Dreamcast is surprisingly well emulated. I've never seen Cool World either. Yeah, it's also on NES. There's gonna be at least a few Crayon Shin-Chan games. Like, at least a few. This series is huge in Japan. They're always fun until I don't put a game on that somebody wants me to put on the list. It's like, guys, this is my list. You can make your own list too, right? That's the beauty of preferences and opinions. Is like, your list will look different than mine. Imagine that. People are like that, just stream it yourself, Retro. Yeah, honestly. I mean, again, I can understand wanting somebody to try something that you like. I get that. But at a certain point, it's like, okay, you asked the once, plant the seed in the streamer's head. You know, if they follow through with it, great. If not, it is what it is. Don't want to play this game where Shin-Chan turns into a chicken. How dare I? Cutthroat Island. One of the biggest box office flops, I think, ever? Gonna keep watching to show your displeasure. Alien, thank you for the lurk. What is this artwork? Daedalian Opus. Oh, there's a Daffy Duck game? Hell yeah. Lovely sprite work there. Never heard of Cutthroat Island. Probably know why. Yeah, no, it did not do well at the box office. The Fauna and Daedalian Open. Yeah, it's just like, what is this? Daiku no Gensen. This actually looks alright. Gina Davis was in it. I've never seen it. I don't know, maybe she was the only good part of the movie. Dark Man by Ocean. I don't know why it kind of appeals to me. It's probably not that good. It's Ocean. It's probably not that good, but I might be willing to take a chance on that one. Days of Thunder. Ah, yes, we got vector graphics on the OG Game Boy. And some horrible sound design. Dead Heat Scramble. This actually looks a little more my speed. Ah, yes, Dennis the Menace. Racing games were such a struggle to implement on Game Boy. You feel like I should play them all? I think that would be kind of rough. Trying to play all of them. Dexterity. I imagine we're gonna see a lot of block puzzle games on here. There's Dick Tracy. I might be willing to give it a shot. We'll see. Maybe. Yo, hey there, Jared. Welcome in. How's it going? You know the game's good when it looks like you're playing on a TI-83. Yo! This Smurfs game? Look at this parallax scrolling on the... I know it's a small thing, but like... The parallax scrolling on the foreground there? I'm gonna add it just for that. Honestly, next gen. This one does not look nearly as next gen, but it's also a couple years older. Yeah, it must be. It's got to be a German release. That was on Game Boy Color as Smurf's Nightmare. Oh, okay. The second one? I may have to do some more research for freaking Smurfs. Oddly enough, the Smurfs game on the 2600 was also pushing on. I've actually never played the 2600 one. The one with the scrolling? Oh, I probably have it on my Game Boy Color list then. Top-down racer, I'm a pass. I'll admit, even the console versions of Aladdin, I'm not wild about. I might try Game Boy Darkwing Duck though. I have streamed NES Darkwing Duck. That was a long ass time ago. Also, I remember having Game Boy DuckTales. I wouldn't mind replaying that. And the sequel. Die Smurf. Well, isn't die in German like the, right? Can't be any worse than NES Darkman, shit. Hercules is, yeah, I was gonna say, I think we can pass on Hercules. Dirty racing game is $100. Cart only or CIB? Because CIB OG Game Boy in general is pretty crazy. I think if I start collecting OG Game Boy, I'd be willing to go cart only, just because the prices are kind of insane on some of the CIB stuff. Game Boy Darkwing's cool, but it's kind of just a scaled-down NES version, which you'd expect. Cart only is $100. It's $1,000 CIB. Jesus. I will add Tailspin. Been meaning to play the Genesis Tailspin, actually. Is Earthworm Jim on the Game Boy? It might be. I would imagine it is. Pocahontas looking like a Prince of Persia game. The Lion King. Where's Plaxel when you need him? Plaxel hates the, is it the Game Gear Lion King? Never cared much for RPG or platform games. Like games where they're 3D? So you prefer 3D platformers? I'm actually the same. I like 3D platformers more than 2D platformers. Generally speaking. Yo, Blink! Thank you for the raid, Blink. I saw you were playing Gamera 2000, which is a phenomenal game. It kind of looked like you'd played it before, though, I imagine. I don't know, was it a first-time playthrough? I didn't get to stop in and say hi, but I saw you playing a little bit. It's incredible, right? It's so good. Such a good game. For those that don't know, Gamera 2000 is a Japanese exclusive PS1 game that is very similar to Star Fox, and it is so good. One of the best Japanese exclusives on the whole platform. Did you end up finishing it, Blink? It's not a particularly long game, if I recall. Super fun. Music's top tier. Great FMVs. It's like the easiest 5 out of 5 import, honestly. Okay, got the W. Nice. GG's, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, we're just, we're watching the OG Game Boy library here. I got in the mood after Nintendo dropped the Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Switch Online stuff. Because admittedly, last night I was a little disappointed by the titles available. I mean, the ones that were there were good, it's just there weren't many there. It was kind of slim pickings. Best discovery, thus far? I don't know, man. There's some decent ones. Like, I didn't know there was a version of Battle Arena Toshinden on Game Boy. There's been some decent ones. There's a Chase HQ on Game Boy, which I haven't played. I'd love to try. Daffy Duck looks really good. Of course, the Disney games are probably going to be all pretty solid. Yeah, Battle Unit Zeoth looks very good. Fun shooter, it's real short, though. Is it pretty rare? 15 games is more than they've dropped for any other system. Is it? I don't know. It just seems like such a lackluster kind of launch. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. And it didn't help that, like, with the Game Boy Advance games, I have played half of those. Like, they launched 6, and 3 of them I'd already played. You know, for a decent amount of time. I think 3 of those I'd actually beaten. Hard to find the cardboard Blink? Yeah. I think if I collect OG Game Boy, this will be like one of the only systems I'd be willing to go card only for. Just because I've seen some of the prices of some of these games and it's actually absurd. Guarantee they have a whole bunch of games lined up to drip feed. I mean, I hope that's the case. But yeah, I was really kind of disappointed when I opened up. Especially the Game Boy Advance one, and I'm like, I've played. There's 6 on there, and I have beaten 3 already. I had beaten WarioWare. They put Super Circuit on there, which I had beaten, and they had Kuru Kuru, the stick twirling game, which I had also beaten. And I'm like, damn, I've beaten half the library on here already. Collecting complete Game Boy just means you don't collect Game Boy. Yeah, honestly, right? There's so many Kunio games. Yeah, I'm not writing each one down. I'll just know to look for Kunio-kun games. Because I do like a lot of those. Nintendo, more coming in 8 months. Trust us. It'll happen. We promise. Well, what did I say? I was going to be surprised if we get like 200 games out of this. We're 40 minutes in and I already have 60. So we might actually hit over 200. When you see so many games in one series on a console, yeah, you just write the series down. Yeah, it's nice it's only like 3-ish hours. It's not like a crazy long one. I would not mind trying out some Drop Zone. This game has always intrigued me. I've never actually played it before, though. Game Boy Wheel semi-confirmed. Probably not. Probably not. We'll see, though. When NSO launched, they had 20 NES. See, 20 NES games is a little better than, what, 9 Game Boy Color, and 6 GBA? I'd be willing to try the Game Boy Earthworm Jim as well. Beep. But there's so many, like, Japanese ones that are, I assume this is an English learning. Yeah, they're, like, English learning tools. It's, like, riveting. My stomach is growling. I could eat a horse. They're going for the weird English sayings, I see. Those are probably a little hard to translate to Japanese, I would imagine. You know, elevator action? Definitely add that. Did Blink ever get a shout out? Mod's slacking. Let me do that. There we go. Guys, if you like what I do here, and again, I don't say this often, but I seriously think if you like what I do here, you should be following Blink if you're not already. Thought I said blinks. I would never utter blinks unprompted. That's not gonna happen. Mods fear me, fools respect me. Wiser words have never been spoken, Blink. Faceball. Was this an official? Oh, I think like a Game Boy Advance version of this was like a prototype or something. I might add it just because it's got a distinction of being a rare 3D game on the OG Game Boy. Japan and their horse jockey games. Yeah, here comes the horse racing. F1 Race is actually a sequel. They had F1 games with Mario in them, but they never came to North America. The more you know. Those actually look like okay enough baseball game. I'm not a huge baseball game fan, though. I don't know, if there's like one baseball game on the OG Game Boy that's like a must-play, then I might consider it, but... They're Vash. Blink did play Pepsi Man recently, too. That is true. And Blink only does, as far as I know, real hardware. Real software, so... If Blink's playing a game, you know he's got it. To have Pepsi Man just chilling. Someday I need to get that game. I had enough fun the first time that, like, someday that's gonna get added to my collection. Someday. We were talking about, that is true, we were talking about Mike Butters the other day. FIFA 96. We played the 32X version of FIFA 96, which was actually pretty good. Need to play this dang collection somehow, Blink? Yeah. I see I have the opposite problem. I play more than I buy. I think, if you look at my games list, I think I've played like over 1,000 games at this point, which is just ridiculous. I buy the games that truly mean something to me, though. I should just recreate the Pepsi Man opening cutscene. Just have myself taking a pack of Pepsi out of the fridge. Oh, Blink, yeah, I definitely got some PS1 import recommendations. You gotta play, admittedly there's some expensive ones. There's a couple off the top of my head that I can think of that are expensive that, like, I recommend, but they're pricey. And I don't own them yet. Slap Happy Rhythm Busters is one of them. Great fighting game by Polygon Magic. Just incredible. And then Mad Panic Coaster, of course. Mad Panic Coaster is incredibly good. Expert on the PS1, I guess I could recommend. That one's a little on the cheaper side. I don't know, I've played a lot of imports over the years. A lot of the Simple Series stuff is actually pretty fun. Like, the Sniper on PS1 is like a $5 game. And it's this, like, great noir, basically sniping simulator. It's a lot of fun. The Kamen Rider games are all pretty fun. They're all decent fighting games that are pretty universally cheap. You have Mad Panic Coaster, Blink? And you haven't played it. Dude, you gotta play it. Yeah, that would be a good October stream. That Fist of the North Star game looks janky, but I think I'm gonna add it. I don't know, it doesn't look that promising from the gameplay, but I'm curious. Yeah, what else on import PS1? Oh, Running High is a great on-foot racer. Running High is worth checking out. That's also pretty affordable. Same with Night Striker, another pretty affordable one. Very similar to, like, Space Harrier. You're in this, like, hover car that transforms into a mech. Awesome shmup. Kind of behind view shmup. Is Running High related to Running Free? I've never heard of Running Free. I have no idea. Flintstones, of course, gets a movie tie-in game. I might bite on that. I might bite on all the Flintstones games, actually. Oh, Running Wild. Running Wild's really good. They are very similar, but I don't think they're related. Love Running Wild. If you like Running Wild, you'll like Running High. Running High is essentially Running Wild with mechs. It's fucking awesome. Foreman for real. Fortified Zone. Good old Jalico. Yeah, what else have I got in my import collection? Oh, MotorTune Grand Prix has a Japanese exclusive first game. The one we got is actually the sequel. So I would recommend the original. That one's also very cheap. Very cheap. Snowboard Kids Plus has a version on PS1. Little known fact. Many people associate Snowboard Kids with N64. But there's actually a Japanese PS1 release. It's pretty good. I mean, visually it's not nearly as nice as the N64, but the game's still there. Plays pretty well. Acclaim Entertainment. That name alone fills you with joy, Blasto. I claim I'm open-minded, yet I won't play tile slide game. Is it safe to say I think I'd play more things than most people? That's all I'm saying. I have my biases. I don't pretend like I don't. I have my reasons to play or not to play certain things. Fortified Zone's good, you hear, S-Poc? Okay, maybe I'll add it. I wasn't sold by the 10 seconds of gameplay on its own. It's Frogger. Kyle doesn't play certain games. Read all about it. Again, I don't think I've ever acted like I'll play anything regardless of what it is. Like, I definitely have my biases. Yeah, hopefully I was able to help Blink. I need to play the original Final Fantasy. It's an RPG with a hidden tile game. Master, you're not selling me on the game. It's about the worst way I think you could have sold it to me. Freaking Little Britain, the video game. I've actually been thinking about doing a PAL PS2 marathon again at some point. And revisit some of those games. Game & Watch Gallery. We just played Game & Watch Gallery 3 last night on Game Boy Color. Freaking love these games. They're so fun. Yeah, it's honestly, of like everything I've played across the Game Boy line, the Game & Watch Gallery games have been some of my absolute favorites. Game Boy Color for sale near you with Game & Watch Gallery 3 is the game included? Hell yeah. Game devs decorate a Game Boy box art cover with the most amazing and inspiring and badass art that makes you want to experience the adventure. When you open up the game, it's just pixels. I mean, I think around this time people knew not to expect the game to look like the cover, right? Gotta have the Tamagotchis. Yeah, some of the Japanese games got like collector's tins that look awesome. The Game of Harmony. That looked boring as shit. The sweet little, yeah, they're like little Band-Aid canisters. Little tins. Okay, I don't, is this Gamera game? Is there any gameplay? Like, I love these videos, but occasionally they'll pick out parts of the game that's like, this is just a cutscene. I'm like, where's the game? I may need to write that one down and do a little more research. Because I'm like, I want to see what the actual game's like. That gave me no sense of how it plays. Our boy Gamera makes a return, he does. I need to pick up Gamera 2000. I've just been waiting. I think the last time I looked on eBay, it's going for like 50 or 60 bucks. It's not like crazy expensive, but I've just been like waiting for a slightly better deal. We did not get to try out Gargoyles quest last night. So I'll add it to the list. Gauntlet? I've never actually like properly gotten into a Gauntlet game. I don't know how much I'm missing out. It's like 60 right now. Copy or two slips in for 40. Yeah, see, I'd be a little more inclined to bite the bullet on like a $40 copy. More bonk. Cool thing about Gauntlet is it has 4-player. Yeah, I know it's a big co-op game. But the problem is I'm always playing alone, so probably not get to get the full experience. Gearworks, this looks like something I would have liked when I was like 5 or 6. And I just probably would not care now. I don't have any friends. I have friends. Honestly, a lot of my IRL friends are not that big into retro games. Gem. What is the game here? Are they really friends then? They're good people. Lehman, welcome in. How's it going? I might add Genjin collection. Some bonk. Maybe find that collector's tin. Genki Bakuhatsu Gon Baruga. So it looks kind of fun. George Foreman's KO Boxing. By good ol' Acclaim. Am I the only one? I mentioned this before. Am I the only one that's bothered by the fact that Acclaim's logo, it looks like AKLAIM, but that's actually, those are supposed to be 2 C's right there. When I learned that, I was like, the fuck? Why? That's horrible design. Maybe I'm just a weirdo. Getaway the Highest Speed 2. It's just a pinball game. I do like pinball. You always thought it was a K as well. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Ghostbusters will add. Oh, hey there, Mo. Welcome in. It's going all right. Add some games to our wish list. Ghostbusters 2 Game Boy, aka the better NES. Oh, is that like a Game Boy port of new Ghostbusters 2? Because I have played the NES version. Watching this cool 60s sci-fi series called UFO. Good old Jerry Anderson. This cursed ass. Does it have the cursed ass puppets? God Medicine. What a name. Watch Gunstar play Ghostbusters. Yeah, if it's the same as the NES version, I don't know, maybe I don't need it, but this looks ridiculously cute for Godzilla. But I'd still be willing to try it. Good old golf. We'll add golf. It's about 500 US games. What, on OG Game Boy? I could kind of believe that, actually. Gradius. We'll add it. Was it Interstellar Assault? No puppets, okay. Just wanted to ask, because I know Jerry Anderson is kind of known for using puppets on like freaking everything. Gremlins? I think I had this Gremlins 2 game. Therefore, I'd like to reacquire it. It might not be any good at all. I'm also a big fan of the movie Gremlins 2. I actually like Gremlins 2 more than the first movie. Maybe hot take, but what can I say? HAL Wrestling by HAL Lab. You know it's HAL Laboratories? I've had a pretty good track record with them. I'd be willing to try it. Hammer and Harry, Ghost Building Company. What? Hey there, Vic. Gremlins 2 Game Boy was pretty good. Not as good as the NES, but still fun. We can try Hammer and Harry, I guess. Apparently, the US version got canceled. How's it going, Sparrow? Harvest Moon, I'm gonna pass. I'm sorry. Yeah, Tetris. It's Tetris with hats. That's a must. And you know, I'm even giving it the little blue dot. Tetris is getting the blue dot. I would love that game. Heavyweight Championship Boxing by Activision. That actually looks all right. Some cool perspective switch in there. What is this? Hyankyo Alien? I probably butchered the hell out of it. Looks cool though. Looks promising. What is this? There's gonna be like so many Japanese exclusive platforming games. Wouldn't even know where to begin. There's a game called Cats Organized Neatly, and it's cats you have to stack in square grids so they all fit. That sounds like a lovely game. More baseball. You'd swear the Japanese just love their baseball with the amount of baseball games that come out. But I don't know. I remember when I first started getting into import games with the Dreamcast. Okay, so it is a thing. It's huge. Okay. Because I think a lot of us in America like consider it kind of an American pastime. Hit the ice. It's Taito. It's hockey. I'm gonna add it. Hattori de Kirumon. Cooking Densetsu. Hit the Ice has a great NES version that's partly an RPG. Okay. So baseball was invented in the United States. Yeah, which makes me wonder how it translated to Japan. Home Alone on Game Boy is weird. I don't know. I've heard such bad things about the NES versions. I kind of want to steer clear of any Home Alone game. Maybe that's unfair, but I'm like, I'm not convinced any of them are going to be good. You know? The two on Genesis are okay. That's not exactly a glowing endorsement. Epic, going to bed. Have a good night, Epic. Thanks for being here. Looks like there's about 100 translated games. Okay. Sounds about right. Yeah, honestly. Hook on Game Boy looking a little janky. Hudson Hawk. I'm slightly intrigued. There's a Hugo game. Do I dare? Hook was extremely janky. I could tell just by looking at it. The Humans. AKA Lemmings, but kinda not. Yeah, a lot of the box arts in these are actually pretty solid. Black Bass 95. Also in Japan, seems like a lot of fishing games. Hyper Load Runner. I might be willing to try this out. Hunt for Red October. I was waiting for Mance to say something about Hunt for Red October. I think I'm gonna pass. I like actually really good. Kari no Yusai 2. Yeah, is that a Kari Warriors? Possibly, possibly. Oh, is it a sequel to Fortified Zone? Maybe that's what it is. Incredible Crash Dummies. This looks like stupid enough for me to enjoy. I don't know if I want to play Game Boy Last Crusade after trying the Genesis Last Crusade. I think I'm gonna pass. Operation Logic Bomb. Oh, it's a SNES game? Is there any version of Last Crusade that's actually, like, worth playing? Yeah, there are 2 Last Crusade games on NES. And they have, like, almost identical cover art, which is even more confusing. Adequate Crash Dummies. Info Genius Personal Organizer and Phone Book. Hoo boy. Before we had our PDAs, we had our Game Boy with Info Genius productivity software. Crash Dummies had a show? Yeah, that sounds about right. There's an Initial D game. I'd be willing to give that a shot. Looks alright. Slightly pseudo 3D perspective. Pretty much gonna pass on most of the soccer games, I think. Iron Man Exo Manowar. I can pass on this. I've played the PS1 version, even that one's not good. Something tells me the Game Boy version is not gonna somehow be better. Mom didn't want to buy the Crash Dummies toys for you. She said they were junk. When you graduated, does anybody graduate kindergarten? Is that a thing people say? Don't you just kind of make it through kindergarten? I really want to play this Itchy and Scratchy game. This is one of the reasons I'd be willing to collect cart only. Because that game, cart only, goes for like 50 bucks. And complete is like $500 or something. When am I gonna play Dog's Life? Maybe I'll make it like some kind of stream goal or something. You had graduation photos for kindergarten. I wasn't trying to be snarky. I just like honestly wasn't sure. These days they have a special day for the 100th day of school. All the participation trophies, right? Oh yeah, that's right. There is an Itchy and Scratchy on Genesis as well. Good old Jack Nicklaus. I don't know. This looks quite a bit worse than Nintendo first party golf. I think we could probably pass. James Bond 007 looks a little intriguing. I think I saw, What About Brunch stream that. Okay, guys, it's called Jankin' Man. I have to play it. It has to be played. It's kind of a Zelda-like? Oh. That might be a deal breaker for me. I don't know, I'll keep it on the list for now. I'll have to keep that in mind, though. Jeep Jamboree Off-Road Adventure. I think I can pass on that. Jelly Boy. I'm gonna add it. Jankin, man. It does sound like a Mega Man bot. Not Jelly Boy. Have you played it, Vic? Of course, you gotta have Jeopardy on the Game Boy. Also on SNES, not to be confused with Jerry Boy. There's a Jerry Boy? Trying to keep up. There was a prototype on Genesis of Jelly Boy. It's not good. Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind. The Jetsons. I'd be willing to try a Jetsons game. Cool music here. Jimmy Connors Tennis. This actually looks like an alright tennis game. Jerry Boy, aka Smart Ball, and its unreleased sequel, Jerry Boy 2. Jimmy Connors Tennis is also on NES, but it's very expensive. It's probably a late release, I would imagine. Joe and Mac, which is on like literally everything, but I've never actually played any version of Joe and Mac. Jordan versus Bird, 1-on-1. Is there like no audio? There's no music. Judge Dredd, ooh. What is that sprite? It's like too much detail. Now it just looks muddy. $1992. Okay, so not a crazy late release for NES. Can confirm the stupidity. That's true for a lot of video games. Jurassic Park. I'll be honest, the most fun I've had with any Jurassic Park game is the 3DO version. I've tried the Genesis, a couple of the Genesis versions, actually. I think I tried the Sega CD version at one point. I'm just like, I've never been wowed by any of them. Lost World, you kind of want to try? That one might actually be good. Kaiju O Godzilla. This looks worth playing. Retro, you like Japanese SNES and DOS? I've been a little tempted to try and get into some PC gaming and some DOS stuff. But I'm constantly adding games to lists and I get backed up. Oh, Jurassic Park, okay. Do you like the SNES version? Used to love the Sega CD Jurassic Park. You were big into point and clicks. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're not into point and clicks, good luck. Oh yeah, it's absurd how many Jurassic Park games there are. Like, it's kind of mind-boggling. Like, when you really think about it. SNES would be great if you could actually save the game. Is there not even like a password system? Yeah, I think the big thing that has kept me away from old PC and DOS games is that it's just like there's almost too much choice. You know, when you have a game console, it's like, okay, you have this library, it's set, that's it. Bada boom, bada bing. But like with DOS, it just feels like a Wild West. DOS games do have some unique shit, that is true. How's it going, Tailsos? Katobi Road. I don't know. I can skip most top-down racing games. I kind of wish I liked them more. Oh yeah, no, there's a decent amount of DOS streamers in retro. For sure, there's no shortage. Yeah, happy Thursday, Tailsos. It's alright. Can you Densetsu Yaiba? Well, I hit over 100 games, and we got over half the video left, so maybe I will get more than 200 games. Kid Dracula. Macaw's knowledge of rare DOS stuff is wild, is it? Well, Macaw's been streaming for a long time, right? Sparrow Hamma. Yo, hey there, Ghost. How's it going? Welcome in. Kid Dracula, great. It's also on Famicom. I forgot there's a Killer Instinct port on OG Game Boy. I'd be willing to give this a try. There's also King of Fighters 95, okay. Collecting DOS games is harder and more expensive than any Nintendo platform. You know, I could see that, but I also imagine it highly depends on the game. Some PC stuff is not worth a whole lot of money. I imagine it's highly title dependent. Killer Instinct on Game Boy is actually pretty impressive. Yeah, I'd be willing to give it a shot. Both obscure and good titles. Well, I mean, every game, every console's got its expensive games and its cheap games. Well, it also depends on how complete you'll collect each game. Yo, hey there, Torin. Welcome in. How's it going? There's a Kinnikuman game? What? Clarify, DOS is different from modern Windows games? Fair enough. I don't know, were there many DOS CD releases? Because I'm imagining that's what makes them expensive, is that a lot of them are probably like floppy disk releases. Which I could see being a little hard to collect for. Yeah, we're gonna add the Kirby's. I have a feeling I'd probably like some of these earlier Kirby's more than, like, Kirby 64. I was not a big fan of Kirby 64, unfortunately. First Elder Scrolls was DOS? Oh, okay. Did it have a PC-ROM version? Kirby's Dream Land 2 is one of your all-time favorite games. I could see that. Seems like a solid choice. Kitchen Panic. This looks up my alley. Wasn't there a Kitchen Panic on Game Boy Advance when we watched that library video? I want to say there was. The first Elder Scrolls would have been Arena, right? I think Daggerfall was the second one. Klax. Who was saying? Somebody came in and said like Klax was just like crazy boring or they hated it or something. I'm like, I kind of like Klax. Daggerfall was the second one. Okay, see, I know a little thing or two. OG Game Boy, one of your favorite consoles of all time? It's got a solid library. One that I really am not that familiar with, so I'm trying to change that. Daggerfall's more playable than the first. I could imagine that being the case. You would hope games like that would improve with sequels and new iterations. A lot of these Konami Game Boy collections, which are kind of neat. Maybe I'll just make a note of them generally, and I'll probably have to do some more research on them. But just saying something with how absolutely jankified Daggerfall is. Oh, is it? I did add Battle Arena Toshinden, yeah. I'm like, I didn't know it was on Game Boy. I gotta try it. Because I've played, like, most of the other Toshinden games at this point. Korra Dice. This kind of reminds me of Devil Dice. May actually have to look into that one. Take a picture. Oh, we got more Japanese English learning tool. I know, riveting stuff. Oh yeah, the Saturn version. Yeah, I might end up picking up the Saturn version at Toshinden just for the hell of it. Okay, I am gonna skip through these because there's literally nothing to see. Krusty's Funhouse. That's more like it. I was also thinking at some point maybe doing a Simpsons game marathon. I think that would be fun. Just like play as many Simpsons games as I can in one stream. Kung Fu Master. I always recommend now people try vanilla Daggerfall, experience some of the jank in all its glory, and then get mad and install the Unity version. How jank are we talking? Quark. This looks like it could be alright. Fun little puzzle game. Lamborghini American Challenge is some of the worst audio possibly ever, dare I say. That hurt. That hurt. My hearing's not even that good, and that hurt. Last Action Hero. Oh my god, I forgot Lawnmower Man has a Game Boy release. Simpsathon would be neat. Yeah, I think I want to do one. The PS3 Simpsons. Oh, that era. The Simpsons game from 07. I mean, no matter what version you play, it's a solid game. I've played a few of the versions of it. Daggerfall just has to be experienced. Fair enough. Hey there, Monica. Like Elder Scrolls a lot, you'd probably find the old ones unplayable. Wouldn't even want to go back to Morrowind, really. Zelda Link's Awakening. We did play this a little bit yesterday. The DX version. Good old Lemmings. I think Game Boy is probably about one of the last ways I want to play Lemmings. And that's assuming I want to play Lemmings to begin with. Love how they made the main antagonist of the Simpsons game literally Will Wright. Yeah, this is kind of genius. Lethal Weapon video game. Okay, I might bite here. Mr. Chin? We're getting close to M. We'll see. We'll see if the 10 seconds of gameplay sells me on it. Too old for this shit. I still want to see... Lethal Weapon 2 didn't have... When did Danny DeVito join them? That was a 3, wasn't it? Lock and Chase. Joe Pesci. Why did I say Danny DeVito? Joe Pesci, yes. He joined him on the 3rd one. 3 and 4, I believe. Which I haven't seen either of those yet. Loops. This is like Pipe Dreams, kind of. I think Pipe Dreams is on Game Boy. I'd be willing to give that a play at some point. Did I get Cat Trap? I don't think so. Do we even see that one? Lucky Luke. I have yet to play a good Lucky Luke game. I've played like 2 or 3 of them, and they're all trash. Luckle? That looked a little too big brain for me. I'm gonna be honest. Lunar Lander. I'm a little intrigued. I really like Atari's Lunar Lander arcade game. I don't know if that's similar or not. You were watching a Carl's Jr. Texas Burger ad and it made you think of me, Cinny. I feel so honored. I do love the Spy vs. Spy franchise. So that's definitely getting an ad. You had a Lucky Luke game on PC, couldn't tell you a thing about it. This sounds about right. This sounds about right. Madden. I'm gonna be skipping the Madden games to probably the surprise of nobody. There's so many exclusive Japanese platformers. It's kind of crazy. Like, I don't even know where to begin with these. A lot of them look similar, too. Magnetic Soccer. So, foosball. Why is it called Magnetic Soccer? I mean, part of me wants to try it. I've just never heard of foosball referred to in that manner. Magnetic Soccer. Strange. Fighting games are super... I mean, they're good sports games. They're just... Yeah, I mean... They usually don't have a whole lot of visual or gameplay flair. Maybe we're the ones calling Magnetic Soccer wrong. Yeah, maybe foosball is the wrong term. We've been wrong this whole time. Yo, hey there, Anthony. How's it going? Malibu Beach Volleyball. It is Activision. I'm gonna add it. We got Marble Madness. This is on a lot of things, but I'll just, at the very least, I'm gonna put a note here to remind me. I want to stream Marble Madness at some point. Going okay, Auntie? Glad to hear it. Mario's Picross. You know, I've never actually played Picross. I think I need to fix that. Marble Madness is like controlling an ice block on a surface of ice. Ice on ice. Double slippery. Maru's Mission. It's cute enough. It's not as bad as people say it. What, people say Mario's Picross is bad? I've never heard it mentioned. It's decent for a puzzler. I'd be willing to give it a shot. Master Karateka. This looks pretty rough. Hey there, Trappist. How's it going? Mattias Sammer Soccer. It works on the Super Game Boy. Ooh, Maui Mallard? Definitely worth an ad. Rip Steakhouse. I need to not be hungry. Max, this looks like the little dude from Fantasy Zone. I don't know if it's related at all. Max is such a generic title, though. Yo, Poop. Poop, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, we're watching the OG Game Boy library. The whole library. Candace, welcome in. Jack, how you doing? Welcome in, guys. Poop, how was the stream, man? It's good seeing you as always. Hopefully you had a decent one. Tart getting a pack. Hey there, Squanch. Welcome in. My favorite Game Boy game, admittedly I haven't played a whole lot of OG Game Boy games. I'd say of the ones I have played, I'd probably say DuckTales. Get in! Get out! Monica knows what's up. Yeah, we gotta add the Mega Man games. I actually still need to play. I have the Legacy Collection on Switch. I've played a decent chunk of Mega Man 2 NES, but I don't think I ever fully finished it. I got close. They stole your box again, Jack? Wait, what? Jack in the box no longer has a box? You know, they say life's a hurricane here in Ducktown. That is what they do say. Oh, they were playing Jackbox. Oh, gotcha. Poop also routing a speedrun. Routing a new speedrun? Some possible speedrun shenanigans in the future? I've been thinking about that recently, watching Dio speedrun a bunch, and I know Poop still throws in the occasional speedrun stream here and there, and I'm like, man, I haven't done any speedruns in a few months at this point. Mega Man 2 Game Boy was made so badly Capcom fired the dev team? Oh shit. Hot damn. They brought back the dev team that did the first game. Ooh. Mercenary Force. Darkwing speedrun to compete with mine. I'm not good enough at that game, Mindscan. That's the problem. I suck at that game. Theoretical. I live in a world with two options. The first option is the entire Nintendo library and consoles exist, but everything else disappears. Or option 2, you get everything else except Nintendo. I mean, considering the PlayStation 1 is my favorite console of all time, I think I'd have to say sorry, Nintendo. There's too much other good, and I grew up with the OG Xbox. So yeah, I would not be able to get rid of everything else. I know, you were probably expecting me to, like, him and haw have a really tough time answering that, but a world without Nintendo would be weird, but it would be doable. Yeah, in that scenario, I'm sorry, Nintendo, but you gotta go. Time Splitters is on Xbox, you're okay. Well, the other issue with that hypothetical, right, is a lot of the companies probably would not have approached gaming in the same way, if at all, if it weren't for Nintendo, right? So you kind of, you have to suspend some disbelief and be like, yeah, all these companies would still exist even if Nintendo never did your thing, you know? A world without Nintendo where the 3DO can thrive like it was meant to. Yeah, the 3DO may have won the console war, and we'd be here just streaming solely 3DO games. It would have been great. Doesn't matter you choose in that situation because you'd have no idea other things exist or that Nintendo exists. Right, the problem is you have to assume that everything else, you know, you take Nintendo out of the equation and you assume that these other companies still cropped up. If 3DO won, I'd be streaming nothing but Nintendo. Listen, I'm watching the OG gameplay library right now. Come on, I'm giving it a shot. I did Nintendo yesterday. If you ask Kreb, I never stream Nintendo. 3DO wins the console wars, truly the darkest timeline. 3DO gets way too much hate. 3DO was not around long enough to prove how amazing it was. I'm just gonna say it. Nintendo isn't there, so the new war becomes Sega versus PC Engine. Yeah, I guess Sega versus TurboGrafx. Imagine the 3DO M2 came out, still waiting. A man can dream, right? Yeah, if the CDI won, yeah, I'd still be streaming Nintendo. Because we'd have a bunch of CDI games with Nintendo licenses. Let's go deeper. Nintendo doesn't exist. Where does the dev teams or key people behind some of Nintendo end up? Yeah, that just opens a whole can of worms. Yeah, like, is Gunpei Yokoi gonna make hardware for a different company? Like, who knows? Imagine Nintendo didn't break it off with Sony. I can't do that because the PS1's like my favorite console ever. That's like asking, okay, imagine your favorite console, it doesn't exist now. Because Sony is just a hardware partner for Nintendo. It's like, well, that would change the whole course of history. It's an absolute rabbit hole. Tart with the get in shape. Do you want squats or jumping jacks? Freaking Mole Mania. You want squats. It seems like squats are the popular one. Alright, I'm gonna squat while the video's going. I can watch and squat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My knee's feeling a little stiff. Mine's good with the streamloots pack. Am I wearing UFOs? What are UFOs? Just wearing shorts and a t-shirt, pretty basic. There you go, mine's again. Oh, I meant to mention, as many of you guys know, there's cards for us to do NES Shuffle. If somebody pulls, there's one card left. We need to get pulled. And if somebody manages to pull it tonight, we will also stream the NES library. Because I've not watched that one yet. But there's one card still floating out there. Hasn't been pulled yet. Money Idol Exchanger? What the hell is that? Yeah, I figure we can pass on Monopoly. Nintendo cuts ties with Sony and Sony never continues with the PlayStation. In reality, they had enough to survive without getting involved with game. Right, I mean, yeah, there is a world, theoretically, an alternate timeline where Sony never bothered. Baggy light material no, these are shorts. But they're like Genkos for ravers. Yeah, I don't own any of those. Monster Max. PAL exclusive. My top 10 Game Boy games, I don't know if I've played 10 all the way through. That's part of the reason I'm watching this video. I haven't played a lot of OG Game Boy. Year's 2023. The 3DO5 just released. The world is entering its third year since an unprecedented eradication of all disease. There's peace across the world. Money increases in value every day. We have reverse inflation. We have deflation. And we're all eagerly awaiting Cyberdillo. Sounds like a utopia. Oh, God. This version of Mortal Kombat looks fucking rough. But I want to play it anyway. Mine's game, you still have a pair of UFOs in your closet. Bust them out once in a great while for Halloween. You dress like a 90s raver. Nice. Cover Killer, thank you for the 5 packs. I wish you luck. I honestly, at this point, I hope somebody pulls the E. I'm ready to do NES stuff. And I did tweak the drop rate. So hopefully it should be a little easier to get. It's just like, nobody's had luck pulling it. Okay, this game looks like shit. I will acknowledge it. But I did own Mousetrap Hotel as a kid. And I want to play it again, just to see how bad it is. Mortal Kombat 2 is the only decent one. 1 and 3 are awful. Mortal Kombat's the worst on Game Boy. Yeah, Mr. Chin, what is this? I don't know, this looks maybe slightly a little too, stereotypical. I don't know, I might have to proceed with caution on that one. Mr. Do? I don't need to play any games with like super racist caricatures. I could avoid that and be okay. No such luck, but we got the Golden Chalice. I feel like if I don't add Mr. Nuts, everybody's gonna be disappointed. I missed Mole Mania, one of Nintendo's finest Game Boy games. Are you being dead serious? Because admittedly, the little bit of gameplay that they showed did not sell me on it. If you legit think it's great, I will add it. Okay, I'll add it. Just wanted to double check. On OG Game Boy, Mortal Kombat 1 and 3 are unplayable. Okay, I'm gonna axe the first one then. Mystical Ninja got a Game Boy release. I might add that. Nice 3D. Yeah, there's a few Game Boy games where it's like they've got a decent 3D, pseudo 3D effect. Kind of impressive. Gotta have some mahjong. Nail in Scale. Looks like it could be alright. I don't know, a lot of Data East stuff isn't that great, but like, I kind of have a soft spot for them because I played some of their games when I was younger. Might like Game Boy Mortal Kombat 2 more than the original because it's actually beatable without being a pro. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. A Game Boy game that's actually like a little fair. Could you imagine that? We also have Namco galleries. I think earlier, what, we added Konami, right? Yeah, Konami Game Boy collection. You got Konami and Namco on here? Scuffed Mappy. I do like me some Mappy. Data East licensors are cheap to acquire. I've seen them like pop up in those like Evercades and such. Yeah, it does seem like they're a little easy. Not too expensive. Nananote. Riveting. I think my first time playing Mappy was in the Namco Museum collection on PS1. And I really dug it. Navy SEALs. This looks like it could be alright. NBA All-Star Challenge. I can pass. I think we're good. And All-Star Challenge 2, which looks entirely the same. Do you got a 1232? Nice, man. That consistency. Love to see it, dude. Like, even if it's not a record, the fact that you're getting in that range that often is good stuff. Here you thought the Game Boy was crap, Ruffian. Wait, oh shit! That's right, no, it was a 12:35, I'm an idiot. 12:32 is a world record by 3 seconds. Dude, G's. Holy shit. For some reason, I was thinking it was a 12:25. Yeah, you're right, my mistake. Dude, let's fucking go. Shoutouts to Dio. Yeah, I don't know why, I had 12:25 in my brain. Since Dio won't do it himself, I'm gonna shout out Dio. We'll hit him with the double shout out. My man's been grinding out Crash to Insanity, and he's currently got the any % world record on it. Also, did Poop get a shout out? When Poop raided. I guess, you know, I'll throw out another shout out, why not? Shouting at yourself seems quite tacky. Some people don't have a problem doing it. But I appreciate you have some level of self-awareness. Damn it, I have to wait for the next shout out? Screw you, Twitch. Both streamers worthy of a follow, if you ask me. I gotta show twins, of course. It's perfect though, cause we're in the NFL zone, so I got some time. All right, here's the Crash Bandicoot action pack. Yeah, I feel like I've been showing this a lot more lately because Dio's been back on the twins grind. But honestly, I'm happy. As much as I may have a slight disdain for showing this all the time. You know, at this point, it's worth it. At this point, it's worth it. Dio gets some time in the sun. Absolutely deserved time in the sun. If you want to see some Crash to Insanity, give our boy Dio a follow. It's mostly because chat wants a lick that won't happen. It won't happen. Dennis basically bribed me the first time. Let's set the record straight here. It's because Dennis paid me. Remember watching Hoggy at 2 frames a second like that game? The dead puck era. Yeah, unfortunately not a great sense of speed on a lot of those hockey games. Oh, these are RPGs. Maybe, maybe not. We'll add the first one. Forgot there's a Ninja Gaiden on the Game Boy. That's another series. I don't know. Do I dare? There's some NES games I feel like I'd have to marathon to beat. OG Mario Brothers being one of them. I don't know, I'm a little tempted to do like a Ninja Gaiden death stream. At some point. Maybe if I'm feeling frisky. Ninku. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I need to, you know, the more I've been looking at my games list, I feel like I kind of need to redo it. Torn with the tier list spoiler for Game of Life. Well, you were the one that was like, why would you want to play a Game of Life game, right? You know, I was actually thinking about that the other day. And if you think just from a physical perspective, let me pull it. Know somebody that was obsessed with Nintama Rantaru. Oh, really? Here's one of the biggest reasons. Well, not only do you get FMVs, right? And motion that you wouldn't get on a board game, but also consider the size of a CD jewel case compared to like an entire big box version of Game of Life. Like the space saving is certainly a benefit. But I don't know. I don't know what I'd give this. Maybe I mean, it does what it set out to do. And I had fun with it. I'd probably give it like a B, B minus, somewhere in there. Like, it's not exceptional by any means. I feel like I gotta add Nobo. I'd probably give it like a B minus. Game of Life. FMVs are gonna kind of go one of two ways. They're either gonna seem really fun and very 90s or incredibly cursed to you and might give you nightmares. So, take that with a grain of salt. I don't know. I do like the Game of Life, though. It's a fun time waster. It's not one of my favorite board games ever, but it's decent enough. And the video game version is pretty faithful, so. Nobunga's Ambition. That's a SNK game, right? Oni 5, or is it Oni V? I assume it's a Roman numeral. These are all these probably have translation patches, but they're not really my speed to begin with. I did miss a few games, shame on me. Honestly, the less games on my list, probably the better. The idea is to narrow things down, right? If I'm adding like half the games or more, then I'm really not doing myself any favors. And I've also come to the realization, because I've been streaming for like, what, 3 years now? And I stream almost every night, and I've still come to the realization that I will probably never play everything. In fact, it's literally impossible to play everything. So you kind of have to focus what you think you're going to enjoy the most. And even then, some games that you might like are gonna slip through the cracks. Yo, certain trips, how's it going, man? Othello like Shakespeare? Sounds boring. Yeah, never been an Othello fan myself. It's not impossible to play everything. I think it literally is. I think there's more games coming out than you could ever finish. Yo, hey there, Mario Twitch. Dreading adding 600 to 1,000 PS2 games, you're not gonna play more than 90% of them. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, even in a perfect world, there's no way you're gonna get to all of them. When you say it like that, what? Especially if you're into RPGs? Like, how many 100-hour RPGs come out in a given year? It's impossible to finish, well, okay, fair enough. You could play everything, you just can't finish it all. Yeah, same with movies. You gotta prioritize what you think you're gonna like the most. Oh, the pachinko. We have an hour left. AKA BPN's problem. I sample so much stuff too, although I do finish a lot of the games I play. Certain you watch movies you know you're gonna hate. I've done that occasionally too. Use your time wisely, as we all do. I mean, hey, if you still get enjoyment out of it, that's all that really matters. Kind of cool you can play some of these on Switch Online. Yeah, we did that yesterday. I hope they add more games. The selection they have now is a little underwhelming. Is there skill involved in real-life pachinko? Literally none, to my knowledge. I don't know of any skill in pachinko. I think it's pretty much all luck. Don't watch movies or TV shows. That's time wasted you could spend playing games. Wait a minute, what's watching Twitch then? Why wouldn't there be pachinko on Game Boy of all places? Obviously a necessary addition to the library. And we also have Patchy slot, because Japan. They have to have them for some reason. So yeah, we have about an hour left. Like I said, if somebody can pull that NES, the E card, in Streamloots, I will also watch the NES library tonight. But only if the card gets pulled. Otherwise, I'm thinking maybe we'll do Game Gear. Because I'm kind of curious about Game Gear. Am I crazy? Yes. Did I add DK94? I did add the Donkey Kong Land games. You'd rather watch Game Gear, Kreb? Watch Kyle streams while gaming to drown out the pesky stories they put in games. Them pesky stories. NES will happen either way. Well, if the card never gets pulled, maybe not. Palamedes. I think I had the NES version of that. Oh, a remake of the OG Donkey Kong? I may have added it. I don't remember for sure. Cover you tried. I don't know why it's been so hard to pull. The other two got snatched up pretty quick. I do like the Paperboy games, but I don't know how this OG Game Boy version's gonna fare. Yeah, the end stream card is almost impossible. It's on Legendary, which is the highest rarity already, and then I set it to extremely less frequent. So it's like near impossible. I don't know what the percent chance is, but it's small. Proteus. I do like the Proteus series. I don't think anybody's pulled the end stream card yet, no. But I mean, if somebody has the right to end stream whenever they can, right? Like, you're gonna have to pull a lot of packs, okay? I think that's fair. You just use it at the end of a stream, like I'm already wrapping up. You'd have a better chance of finding my house, going in and pulling the plug on my computer. Probably. Penguin Wars I do want to try. Some cute penguin games on the OG Game Boy. End it 10 minutes in. Well, I know as soon as somebody gets one, they're gonna do that. Pentadragon? Which again is why I made it so rare. Because I'm like, if you're gonna have this power, you know, you're gonna have to pay up. We got more Picross. I think we'll stick with Mario's Picross 1 and see if we like that at all. Deal with the 10 packs. Thank you, Dio. I wish you the best of luck. I honestly at this point I hope you get the E. I really do. DK94, basically the predecessor to Mario vs. Donkey. Okay. I just need to make the E a different rarity. I mean, again, it shouldn't be that hard to pull. It's set at the same rarity that the others were. At this point. You did not get the E, Dio? Shit. Should I lower it? I'll lower it. Just to heighten the odds a bit. Let me see what it's at right now. It is currently set to, within Epic, it is set to less frequent. Buy packs, Kyle lowers it right after. I'm sorry. It's not even set to like that infrequent though. It's set to less frequent. It's an element of stream that's supposed to, I mean, you say supposed to happen. Did I play Mario vs. Donkey? I think I have one of the DS Mario vs. Donkey Kongs. Should I not change it? I mean, I could not change it, Dio.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I could keep it where it's at. It's at less frequent within Epic, which is not like obscenely rare. Tailsos with the pack. Tailsos is trying his luck. Wrong Epic. I have not played the GBA Mario vs. Donkey Kong, no. Assume I wanted to get to playing it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't consider it was gonna take this long. I can wait though. I mean, I got other things I can do until we get the NES. Maybe I'll add one of the Pocket Bombermans. No, I'll keep the rarity where it's at, because it's honestly not, like, crazy rare. Yeah, I added it, Mindscan, we're good. Kreb with another pack. Kreb is open. Poor Kreb's like, Kyle does not play enough Nintendo, god damn it. Another? What? You good there, Krev? Oh, yeah. It is emote only, I almost forgot. Some Pocket Puyo Puyo? Oh no, yeah, Pokemon's coming in. Everybody get the pitchforks out. I feel like 2 minutes would be better. I think some people get annoyed when it's on though. So I try to limit it. Cope and seethe. Cope and seethe, guys. Cope and seethe. Tart, you get annoyed when people in chat speak. Shit. Is it on the GBA wheel? No, not currently. Although I haven't done GBA roulette in a while. It's been a long time. More like Nopemon. Like I said, I'm not gonna stream any more Pokemon on stream. I've done it before. Don't need to do it again. Yo, there's a Popeye Game Boy game? That's gonna get an ad. I should add it, Mario. We'll see. We'll see. Again, I haven't done Game Boy Advance roulette in a while. I don't know when I'll get back to it. Pop and Twinbee. Pokemon Pinball, though. Yeah, where is it? Oh, that's Game Boy Color, isn't it? Right? Because it wasn't here. Everybody was mentioning Pokemon Pinball, and I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, that's Game Boy Color. This is strictly OG Game Boy. Or there might be a Pokemon Pinball and Game Boy Advance as well. Pokemon games are fun, but they're too long. I don't know what I'm doing in those games. I don't add any value to streaming Pokemon. There's one on Color and one on Advance. Okay, so there's two versions. Prehistoric, man. By good old Titus, so you know it's good. Damn, I'm gonna hit over 200 games. We still have, like, just under an hour left. Yo, there's a version of Primal Rage. Playing Game Boy and Game Boy Advance multiplayer with another streamer. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wish the set of game. I mean, there's a good handful of games on there, but I don't know. Only what 15 between the two is a little disappointing. There's Pokemon Pinball and then Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire. Okay. Favorite all-time Game Boy game hasn't come up yet. It's in the T's. Okay, I'll be anticipating it. Punisher? It's like a rail shooter on the Game Boy? I am intrigued. Yeah, there, Gus, you remember the Punisher Game Boy music? It's ingrained in your memory. Yo, Blast, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Hey, Blast, look at what I added. Look at what I added to my list. Got your boy Mousetrap Hotel on there. Kyle, why? I have to. I had it as a kid. I need to see how trash it is for myself. I only got part of the experience watching you play it. We need a leapfrog stream? Oh, man. Let me get a leapster. I didn't get a good enough idea, no. Nostalgia's pain out of cash? Not wrong. Take care, Torin. Pyramids of Ra. Sometimes a good pain, often not, though. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Friggin' Qbert with these sound effects. With a leapster, we might reach levels of jank not yet known to man. Did that WoW go through? I do have to add Quarth. Matt's a fan. I played the arcade version of this, but I'd like to play the Game Boy version. You better be seeing some TMNT or Tiny T. Oh, I'll definitely be adding those. Wait, technically 16? Technically 16 what?
In these 27 movies, I've said wow a total of 81 times. 2011's Midnight in Paris holds the record for highest number of wows in a single movie I've done. I uttered it 7 times. Wow.
Oh, they got race driving on here? Oh, boy. Oh, Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. Oh, right. Well, you could stretch that even further because Game & Watch Gallery has 5 games in them.
Owen Wilson, wow, fact. Wow.
Race driving. I've played better versions, Blast. Race driving's fun. But the Game Boy version is obviously pretty stripped back. I don't know. I see fighting game, I add it. I'm a simple man at this point. Rampart. I think I played the NES version of Rampart a bit. I don't know if I need to play the Game Boy. Ranma. This is I think a decently popular anime series. I wouldn't know. These are not going to be my games, I can already tell. I like the music, though. Ray Thunder. First-person game? With, like, nothing in it? Okay. The real Ghostbusters. Dear Lord. Owen has been in 12 movies with Stiller. Wow. Ren and Stimpy will add. Nice graphics. Not even a weeb and you've watched almost all of Ranma. It's kind of Moodu's fault. Blame Moodu. Vidiots. Hallion with a pack. Hallion's also giving it a try. Lowered rarity still didn't get the E. I'm sorry. That Ghostbusters, it did kind of look like Crazy Castle. Need to gush about real Ghostbusters? Banger of a... Oh, the show is probably good, I can imagine. But yeah, the game... Reservoir Rats. Wow. Wow. The elusive... I don't know why it's so elusive. It's literally the same rarity as the other cards. It makes no sense. Revenge of the Gator. Gotta love these pinball games on Game Boy that are like literally one table. Their old uniforms get possessed by ghosts and the Ghostbusters have to battle themselves. That actually sounds sick. Yeah, it will get pulled eventually. I did not think it would be this difficult to pull. Like, I did not set it that way on purpose. That was not my intention. We'll add Road Rash. I gotta play any version of Road Rash. I gotta try. Although I'm a little more hyped for the Game Boy Color version of Road Rash. Yeah, there's a handful of boxing games on Game Boy. There's a Robin Hood Prince of Thieves. I think I had RoboCop. I'm fairly certain I had RoboCop on Game Boy. Therefore, I must add it. These probably aren't that good. Good old top-down games. How I dislike them so much. Yeah, I've never been able to get into top-down racers. The RoboCop Game Boy opening slaps so hard. I do remember the soundtrack being pretty good. Ocean, so no, they're... Yeah, poor Ocean. I say poor Ocean, but I think a lot... Honestly, poor kids that got Ocean games is probably the more fair way to put it. Okay, so we are going to hit 200 games. Although I've been a little generous with the games I've added. Just slightly. We'll probably hit about 250. Which is what? 25% of the library? So I've at least whittled it down quite a bit. RPGs, I can skip them, Lamau. R-Type. I'd be willing to try a Game Boy R-Type. R-Type 2 is canceled in the US, but it came out everywhere else. Game Boy has so many games that it were like 10 times, would have been 10 times better elsewhere, or were 10 times better elsewhere. Part of me wants to try this, but I think I know better. I think I should avoid Rugrats. Okay, we're into the S's. The S's are like 30 minutes. Do Rugrats? Alright. That's all he needed. That's all he needed. All it took was one person to say, do it. All it took was certain to say it. Blast, let me know how it goes. Can't wait for the super section, right? Yeah, get cozy. There is a Game Boy Darius. There is. Okay, well, I've hit 200 games. There's a version of Samurai Showdown? I'm giving in to peer pressure. What it was like me trying to hold myself back. I just needed like anybody to say add it to add it. I'm a simple man. Yeah, Samurai Showdown getting the blue dot. If Twitch has taught us nothing else, it's that peer pressure works. Not wrong. Well, yeah, in most fighting games on the Game Boy look like trash, but Sam's Show looked good. The blue dot, I don't know what it's for in Notepad++, but I just kind of use it as like a, oh, I should extra look at this game. It's kind of my version of just like an asterisk. It's like a star. Blaster Night's gonna be a long one between all these bangers. Is it breakpoints? That might be the intended use. I could see that. Well, Blast, you gotta give us the rundown, as always. Some weird-ass Gundam strategy game. Yo. It's the Hiru no Ken Gaiden. That's an ad. There's a sequel. There's a surprising amount of Lupin games, and I've actually never played any of them. There's a few on a couple of the other lists I've made that I think I want to get to sooner, though. Even though I've never watched Lupin, some of the games actually do look pretty good. Sea Battle, aka Battleship. I guess in Europe, is the Battleship brand not a thing in Europe, or did they just get around some, like, sketch law? Certain you're into Lupin. Seems like a decent show, I just haven't. I don't know, I don't watch much TV or anime or... I've been occasionally squeezing in some movies lately, but that's about it. It was genericized and in German, okay. Game mechanics aren't copyrightable. Fair enough. So if you can't afford Battleship, you get the cheaper one. Barely watch anime anyway. Yeah, I spend so much of my time streaming. I'm like, yeah, it's hard to justify TV and shit. We have Battleship at home. Serpent actually does, you know what, I'll give that one the blue dot. If you can't afford battleships, you get battleships. Oh, there's a Game Boy Shaq. We gotta play Shaq Fu. It's gonna happen, guys. I have yet to play any version of Shaq Fu, by the way. Somehow I've been streaming for like 3 years and I play a bunch of jank and I've not gotten Shaq Fu yet. I've managed to avoid it all this time. But someday the day will come. I mean, do we though? Yes. Yes, we do. I need to know. I need to know for myself. The wonders of Shaq Fu. One of these days, I need to find the exact PC version of Snakes and Ladders you played as I wish you the best of luck trying to find that, Blast. I had there's so many of those compilations of like 100 great games. And it's just like, good luck finding the one you had. Yo, hey there, H, how's it going? I'm enjoying this stream. I'm learning a lot. I don't know much about the OG Game Boy library. Once you open the Pandora's box of Shaq Fu, there's no going back. I think I can live with the consequences. I think I can handle it. That'll be future use problem, Blast, yeah. What are all these? Okay, we're a little skipperoo through that. Pocket Jockey. Gotta have some more jockey games thrown into the mix. Of course. I might be willing to try a wrestling game on here. Wrestling game. More Gundam. I swear, the amount of Gundam games I've seen in these videos is kind of insane. It's actually kind of insane. Can't wait for all the sumo games. Yeah, I'll be curious to see how many there actually are. Why were jockey games so popular anyway? It must be a cultural thing. Looks like a quiz or logic puzzle game. Yeah, I imagine. AKA not playable to somebody that doesn't speak Japanese. Shippu Iron Leaguer. With a name like that, how can you say no? Yeah, I think horse racing is just like culturally very popular, or at least was. I don't know, it probably still is popular in Japan. Shogi with no audio. This gives Game Freak's horse racing solitaire game on 3DS a lot more context. That game's about to vanish forever. Well, somebody's got to have it backed up. Audio impedes thinking. Fair enough. Side pocket. Good old Data East. The music in this is actually really good. Fuck, I might add it to my list just for the music. Simpsons Bart and the Beanstalk. How many Simpsons? I really want to try this Bart versus the Juggernauts game. I saw this one the other night and I'm like, yeah, I need this in my life. That one's getting a little blue dot. Not the Simpsons games? Dude, I want to do a Simpsons game-a-thon. I want to do like a whole stream of only Simpsons games. It's gonna happen. Skater Die Tour de Thrash. Gotta give him a little bit of credit for the naming convention there. Blasty actually had Side Pocket? It seems like it's pretty promising, actually. Certain you played every Simpsons game, the Game Boy ones are straight up the worst. There's like no redeeming qualities. Sneaky snakes. Why are so many Simpsons games just like, here's Bart in a media trope? Probably because easy sales. Yeah, Small Soldiers looks kind of lame. Snoopy's Magic Show. I'll add that. Yeah, Bart sold merch. It's true. Snow Brothers. Oh, nice. A few years ago, you did a Simpsons September. Ranked them all. They were all at the bottom. All the Game Boy ones. Shoot, even worse than the NES ones. Even worse than like Bart versus the Space Mutants. Why does Japan get the cool looking game and we get this? That could be said about a lot of games. Simptember. I'm gonna do a Simpathon, I think. Simpsathon. At some point. Solitaire Fun... What did that say? Fun Pack. Solitaire Fun Pack. 12 different games. 12 different versions of fucking Solitaire. NES ones were on the bottom as well. Space Mutants was like next to last, yeah. I would have to imagine Hit and Run being at the top. Probably Arcade Game being near the top. Did you get to play Simpsons Bowling? I have tried to emulate that arcade game, and I cannot get it working on, like, anything. Which bums me out, because it actually looks really good. I've almost been half tempted to buy the arcade 1-up just so I can play it. Gotta have Space Invaders. Spanky's Quest. It's a Natsume game, I'll add it. Bowling and Virtual Springfield were the only ones you couldn't get working. Okay, so you didn't get to play them either. H, you played that Space Invaders last Tuesday. What are the odds? Speeding Gonzalez. It's Sunsoft. I'd be willing to give it a shot. #1 for you, hands down, the Simpsons game. Really, over Hit and Run? That's probably my #2, to be honest. But they're both so good in their own right. Mo, you played Simpsons Bowling? Yeah, I've never been able to try it just because it doesn't emulate well. Not more Spider-Man. Oh, and you know what's good when it's got the yellow JN logo down there. I'll add the Spider-Man X-Men crossover, and probably that's it. I actually recently picked up that Simpsons game. I picked up the Wii version. I've played the PS2 version, and I've played the 360 version. And I think they're all essentially the same, at least console versions. But the other part about those I like, and what makes them kind of collectibles, they all have slightly different artwork, which I think is really neat. Didn't like Hit and Run that much. You found it repetitive? Oh, man. Admittedly, I'm biased because I grew up with that game. I really like it. And I'm kind of partial to driving and racing games. That probably has something to do with it. Do I live near No, Seaside's hours from me. Hit and Run is still like top 5. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. Surprised Treehouse of Horror went above it, though. I could see arcade definitely outclassing Hit and Run for you, though. Simpsons, but they have Simpsons Bowling at Seaside. I gotta travel to Seaside to play Simpsons Bowling. Yeah, it was kind of cursed having Abraham Lincoln on that game. I gotta play these weird Sports Illustrated games. Which one? The Sports Illustrated for Kids? Ultimate Triple Dare? Maybe we'll do that one. Treehouse of Horror is really hard, but you actually found it fun. No, it does look pretty good from what I've seen. I'm just a little surprised it's that high. Trip to Seaside, do a YouTube short of it. I finally get to play fucking Simpsons Bowling after all these years. Yeah, that cover was, man, it was busy. It's probably the nicest thing I can say about it. Busy cover. Spud's Adventure. You know what? I'll add it. I was on the fence about it. But just for the name alone, I feel like it's probably worth trying. Oh yes, Star Trek. I'm not convinced there's a good Star Trek game anywhere. I said it. I actually watched... Sharpie was playing this one recently on Game Gear. Like I said, I don't think there's any good Star Trek game. Other than... Honestly, the PS3 360 era one wasn't terrible, but... When somebody shouts you out, it shows up in your activity feed. Yeah, it does, which is a little funky, but it's kind of nice. Kind of nice to know when people have mentioned you. I will add the Star Wars games because these actually look decently promising. The game part of VR Bridge Crew doesn't matter, but it's dope to hang out in the Enterprise. Yeah, it's like worth it just for that. Star Trek on PS3 360. There's a PS2 Star Trek? Super Star Wars. I find it funny, you can go on PSN and buy Super Star Wars for PS4. Which, like, blows my mind. It's just straight up the Super Nintendo game. Street Fighter 2, I'd be willing to give a shot. Street Racer got an OG Game Boy port. Yeah, I can probably pass on Stargate. I know, like, nothing about the franchise. And the game didn't look that great. Actually, a decent Street Fighter 2. Yeah, it looks solid. Oh, Super Star Wars is on the Vita as well. Well, I imagine the Vita could run it just fine, you know? Super Battle Tank. Riveting. Absolutely riveting. Super Bakuri Man. Maybe I'll look into this one. Simpsons Skateboarding. I got halfway through Simpsons Skateboarding. And then one of the objectives, because it plays like a Tony Hawk, essentially. And I got halfway through the game, and one of the objectives just wouldn't trigger. So I had to drop the game. Horrible game. That might be my least favorite Simpsons game ever. I think it's safe to say that is the worst one I've played. I prefer Simpsons Wrestling to it. Yeah, it's so fucking broken. Objectively, skateboarding's the worst. I'm glad I'm not alone in that assessment. Because a lot of people say, like, wrestling's the worst. I'm like, no. You did not play skateboarding enough. Wrestling's actually kind of fun if you give it a chance. See? Yes. Thank you, Certain. Wrestling's fun if you just, like, go in with low expectations and you just vibe. It works. Skateboarding, I literally could not finish. It was that broken. And I wanted to finish it. Yeah, it's kind of more like a fighting game than a wrestling game, which I personally didn't mind. Freaking James Pond is on everything under the sun. I don't know, maybe one day I'll let curiosity get the better of me and I'll play James Pond, but it hasn't happened yet. What, Krev? You thought I was just not gonna add those? Come on. Do you like how Mario Land 1 almost looks like a supercharged Game & Watch game? I can actually see that. Yeah, the visual improvement between entries is pretty impressive. When am I gonna beat some Mario games? I've actually been thinking about doing a long stream of just playing the first Super Mario Brothers, partially because I've been watching H play the first Super Mario Brothers on NES. And I kind of want to sit down and force myself to try and beat it. So that might be happening somewhat soon. I could do that tonight. We don't have enough time tonight. Warps, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I want to use the warps right away. Better at games than UH? I don't know. In terms of 2D platformers, you might be better. I think we all have our strengths and weaknesses. You probably play a lot more platformers than I do. I tend to shy away from platformers because I know I'm not that good at them. Mario 1's brutal without warps. Well, H was kind of doing it in the sense that H would play until they got to a certain stage, and then they'd allow themselves to warp to it, which I think is a smart way of doing it. So you at least gotta like do it once, and then after that, once you've gotten to that point, then you can warp. Which I think would be the way to approach it. Simpsons Arcade and Hit and Run are your favorite Simpsons games? Oh yeah, Road Rage is pretty good too. I mean, it's a shameless Crazy Taxi clone, but it's fun. Fucking swamp thing. Yeah, I'll add it. I'm curious. Sword of Hope. Yeah, also shoutouts to H, by the way. Especially Kreb, or anybody that likes Nintendo games. H streams almost exclusively Nintendo games. I do kind of want to play T2, the arcade game. You have my attention. I was gonna say, Kreb, if you're not following H, you really should. Because I know how much you like Nintendo. And H is a really good streamer, so worth checking out regardless. Tailgater, this looks kind of cute. T2, you've also played It's Fine, You Guess, very basic. I definitely want to play the Genesis version, because I remember seeing that in a retro game store way back when. And I just never, for some reason, I never picked it up, but I've always been curious. The Genesis version actually looks really good. Yeah, H is also a fan of the Sonic games on Game Gear as well. But yeah, H has got an analog pocket with the adapters and everything. Which, admittedly, myself, I've been a little tempted to grab an analog pocket. You think they're gonna add Game Gear to online? I mean, I could see that being possible, especially considering they've already got Genesis on there. That'd be cool to see. Game Gear Sonic is peak, prove you wrong, Blast. Shit, maybe I need to play them. GameCube will never happen. They want to sell those as standalone. Yeah, probably. Gotta milk that shit. Well, I think it's new enough that they think, like, re-releasing, like, a couple games and, like, a little collection is probably the way to go on those, which... I mean, ultimately, that's their prerogative. GameCube will never... I do like the GameCube, I just wish it wasn't so expensive. Yo, Deadly Starfish, welcome in. Alright. TMNT, I'm adding. What was it? Back from the supers. Blast, you played all of these? Okay, so maybe I should ask which one's the best. Yo, hey there, King Nick. You like the first or the third? Okay, maybe I'll just start with the first one then. Oh, they're all in the Cowabunga collection? Okay. Which I've got. Good to know. Yeah, I need to crack that open at some point. I've yet to get to that. It just got real quiet. It's so weird not having the Game Boy speaker blaring at you. They look like trash on an HD TV, though. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, luckily, I have, like, kind of a smaller monitor, so it might look alright in my setup. Kind of wish we bought Cowabunga on PS4 or 5. You want them all for the trophies? Yeah. Bought it on Switch like an idiot. Yeah, that's probably one of the biggest downsides. Is Nintendo currently doesn't really have any trophy or achievement system. Tetris, I mean, do I even need to put this on the list? I will eventually just inherit a copy of Game Boy Tetris. One will just appear in my collection at some point. I can almost guarantee it's just gonna magically appear one day and be like, I don't know how this got here. Go back, I missed T2. I don't know if I want to play T2. I don't know if I want to play the main Terminator 2. Is it good? Is it actually good? Yeah, Tetris Attack I've never played. I would like to play it. I've heard good things about it. I know there's also console versions of it. It kind of looked like Contra, and that's cool. Alright, fine. For an LJN game, it was actually pretty good. For LJN standards, not awful. Okay. Tiny Toons? I played one of the Tiny Toons games on Genesis and got my ass kicked. Like, actually kicked. I don't know. Okay, if I need to play one Tiny Toon game on Game Boy, which is the one? Give me the best one. Babs? I'm seeing Babs. Okay. Babs Big Break. Titus the Fox. Do I add it? Do I add it? I will add it against my better judgment. Wacky Sports feels more my vibe. That's a good point. You know what? I'll add that one too. Titus looks derpy and jank, must play. He's Bubsy adjacent, therefore, yeah. Dude, we still got what? We got 20 minutes? Well, I definitely got more games on my list than I thought I was going to. I'll add Tom and Jerry. It can't be worse than the N64 game. There's a new baseball game they released on Switch. There is. Did I add Bubsy 2 and now I avoided it? There's no way that can even be like close to playable, right? Yeah, Japanese only Mickey Mouse game. Please never bring up that N64 game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to bring up bad memories. Yeah, there's 20 more minutes here. Yeah, luckily this one's not crazy long. It's only 3 hours. Top rank tennis. I mean, I think we'll just play first party tennis. I think we'll stick with first party tennis. I don't want to play the worst to the worst. I don't know, it's Bubsy. I don't know. The problem is I've experienced the bliss that is Bubsy 3D speedrunning. So I feel like every other Bubsy game is gonna suck by comparison. Did you miss the Reddit? Yeah, we're into the T's at this point. I did add those though. 3 hours, unironically shock. I mean, it is 1,000 games. It's just you only get like, you know, 8-10 seconds each one. Toxic Crusaders. What is the artwork on this? Metroid Prime Remake. Yeah, that did drop yesterday, right? Oh, you didn't think there was gonna be so many? Yeah, no, it's a pretty stacked library. Track me. Oh, 2 days ago, not true. I don't know, that kind of looks up my alley. Waiting on a physical for Metroid. So they dropped it digitally, but the physical isn't shipped out yet. Yeah, honestly, Track Meet's cover is pretty good. Trip World, I do want to try. I think this game's crazy expensive, though. I think this game is, like, astronomically expensive. It's your favorite, certain? I've heard good things. I'm scared to look at how much it goes for, though. True Lies do it? Did it look that good? Maybe I'll play the Genesis version. We got Terminator on here. We got Arnold. Kind of ironic they're releasing a remaster on such outdated hardware. I mean, yeah. I mean, I imagine it's gonna be the original game's pretty much just what, up-resed, probably? Genesis, I mean, I don't do a shuffler for Genesis. I do roulette occasionally for Genesis. I don't know, the last few times I've done Genesis, I've just thrown on stuff that I wanted to play. If only there was a kindergarten cop game. Yeah, it would be like a sci-fi adjacent game that parallels the movie, and you'd get shrunk down, and you'd have to remove tumors. You know what? We need a Jingle All the Way video game. Why don't they put it on their next console? Well, they haven't announced Nintendo hasn't announced the new console. Trump Collection? That weird Home Alone 2 bootleg that Pete found? Trump Collection. Oh, it's a card game, of course. Do I think their next console would play Switch games? I think they'd be stupid not to have it play Switch games. I think we're gonna see an enhanced Switch. It's just gonna be a Switch with beefier specs. I will be surprised if they do anything else. They're gonna want to follow the success of the OG Switch. I don't think they depart from that concept. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Would it be stupid not to? Therefore, it's a 90% chance that Nintendo will do exactly that. They can't go back now. We're about to have another Wii U situation. I hope not. New Nintendo Switch plus cats. Legit. Turok got a Game Boy game? Wow. Wasn't the OLED Switch a better... No, the OLED had better battery life and a better screen. Hardware-wise, it was, like, under the hood in terms of performance, it was exactly the same, from my understanding. I might add Turrican. Well, I hit over 250. Like I said at the beginning of the night, I was gonna be a little shocked if I hit over 200, so we've already surpassed that. Glad you never picked one up. Well, especially if you already have a regular Switch. I don't know, maybe if you play it portably a lot? Yeah, twin? What? Hmm? This looks pretty solid. Frankly, a lot of these games are good for 15 minutes even if they suck. Right, yeah. I think a lot of these will be fun just to sample. Gotta have an Ultima on Game Boy, of course. Probably a few Ultimas. Mindscan, you upgraded, had fun for a few hours with the amazing new screen, and then got bored. Sounds about right. This is using the same Game Boy frame for your own... Yeah, probably, right? And I think you eventually sent this one to Mecca, and then I photoshopped the LED there. Ultraman game, gotta play it. Oh, Ultraman Ball is one that Matt recommended I try. This one looks kind of unique. Mindscan, your Steam Deck gets way more handheld play? Yeah. Very fair. Want to switch for Astral Chain? Yeah, I could see one Astral Chain. Okay, we're in the final 10-ish minutes here. 10, 12 minutes. See if anything this far into the alphabet catches our fancy. Un Indian das la Villa. And you know it's good when it's published by Titus. Undercover Cops Gaiden. Free, you have a Switch and you still don't feel like picking up Breath of the Wild. Yo, Universal Soldier got a game? I'm intrigued. Uno! Fucking Uno on Game Boy. Yo, hey there, Sim. How's it going? You know, I'd be willing to try this. There's a sequel. Yes, because we needed Uno 2. Of course. Blast, you know you'll hate it. Is it bad that Breath of the Wild is the most fun I've ever had playing a Zelda game? I'm probably not streaming Tears of the Kingdom. No, it's the open world games and me streaming. Probably not. That makes you sad. I don't know. Those games seem very indulgent playing them on stream. Because they just go on and on and on. And, like, don't get me wrong. I liked Breath of the Wild a lot. But streaming them, I don't think is the play. Why is it $70? Because that's where the market's moving. I mean, games have been 60 for ages. It's kind of ridiculous, actually, how long they've been. How long they've been 60 bucks. And people will pay 70. I think V-Rally has a Game Boy Color version. I'd rather play that. Wario Blast! This actually looks sick. You got a Bomberman game featuring Wario? Wouldn't watch me stream the new Zelda because you wouldn't want it spoiled. That's the other huge issue with streaming anything, like, new, is, like, I know I'm gonna, like, alienate, like, about half of the people that normally watch me. Because they're probably also gonna pick the game up. That's a huge reason I don't stream a lot of new games very often. Yo, hey there, Diggsy, welcome in. Battle Juice? Is that how you spell that? There's a Wave Race on Game Boy? Admittedly, I've probably missed a handful of games. Can't get everything. Part of me, some sick part of me wants to play Wayne's World. I'm sorry. It's gonna happen, though. Wave Race started on Game. I actually didn't know that. Never watched streams of new games. Which, like, I mean, I get. I imagine you can understand how it kind of sucks from the streamer side, though. But yeah, I mean, that's why stuff like, you know, I streamed the Dead Space remake. Well, Dead Space I thought was gonna be okay, because that game is from '08. But even that, I think people were worried about spoilers and shit. You know, but you don't want spoilers. You can have it on in the background. It wouldn't hurt. Help a man out. Happy I added a few shmups. Well, shmups are hard to stream. Because they're pretty demanding. We have to have Wheel of Fortune. I need to play every version of Wheel of Fortune. I haven't played the OG Dead Space. I mean, okay, come on, though. Like, at that point, it's been 15 years. Like, I think if people are worried about spoilers on a 15-year-old video game, I think that's more on you at that point for not having already played it. Can't spoil Bedrock Bowling. I figure most of this shit, nobody cares about spoilers. We are into the W's. We've got like 7 minutes left. Just got Word Tryst for Game Boy. Just do on Monday, never played it before. You have special plans, huh? Yo, hey there, D. Wayne's World, yes. I had to add it. I had to do it. Been trying to get through your back catalog for 15 years. Yeah, I'm just hearing you problem. I know that feel though, but I don't honestly, I don't know. I'm at a point where like, I can sympathize with people not wanting spoilers and not wanting to watch streams because of it, but I don't know. I usually don't fucking care. I'm like, if the game's good enough, it'll be fun to play even with spoilers. But I know I'm weird that way. I am very much a gameplay over story kind of guy. I could have the whole story spoiled and I'd still play the game if I think it's gonna be fun. They're being weirdly cryptic about Zelda? How so? Word Tryst has music by Ed Bogas, who did music for Race for Your Life, Charlie Brown. That's the one that... Was that the one that you streamed, H? I remember you streamed like a watch party of one of the Peanuts movies. Just don't like knowing what's gonna happen, yeah. But again, you can imagine as a streamer how annoying that is. And then people ask me why I don't play more games like that. I'm like, well, when people don't want to show up, it's kind of how it goes. Why worry about stories so much? You're realistically not going to care like 70% of the playtime anyway. That's how I feel about it, Blast. But I know we're outliers. I know we're outliers. All I'm hearing is me. I mean, it is, but it's hard to sustain a stream with shit like that. Unless too much cutscene. Yeah, which is definitely a modern issue. Care more about being spoiled for gameplay elements, Theo? Yeah, that's kind of fair. I'm going to add these WWF games. I don't know if they're going to be any good or not, but I'll try them. That's why you haven't watched any Stray gameplay, dude. You've managed to avoid all Stray streams. Which is actually a bit of a surprising feat, because everybody was streaming that for a while. Well, Metal Gear is just fucking insane with the amount of story in it. That's like a movie that happens to have some interactivity. Been playing Monster Hunter Rise lately. It's like 99% game, 1% cutscenes. That's what I like. I'll add Xenon too. Oh, Rico played it as well. That stream did way better than I thought it was going to for like a Christmas Eve. That was one of like the longer story heavy games that I played that I was like, wow, that actually did well. Imagine that. Not to mention, it had a cat, so obviously. Well, and I waited to play it. I didn't play it right when it came out. So that's fair. Proof modern games, yeah, but they're way harder to predict. It's such a crapshoot when I stream a modern game. Are we really gonna end with these? I hope not. Yogi Bear's Gold Rush? Yeah, that's an ad. That's an ad. Oh, we got Yoshi. Hey, boo-boo. Picnic. Yoshi's Cookie I'll also add. Yu-Gi-Oh! I can safely skip. Let's go. Yoshi's by Game Freak. Oh, it is. I did not know that. There's a Yu Yu Hakusho game? Damn, I'm actually close to 300 games here. About to ask if there's Yu-Gi-Oh games. Well, there you go. There's your proof. How many of these are there? I've committed now. Dude, there's 4 of them? Okay. I'm just gonna put the first Yu Yu Hakusho. Jesus. I'll know to look for more. Zen the Intergalactic Ninja by Konami? Maybe. Zetai Muteki Rajino. Konami means it's good. Usually that's a safe assumption. Usually. Do not end on these like bullshit software packages. Are we actually? There we go. There's a Zoids shmup. Okay. Yay, learning English on the Game Boy, right? Do I add Zool? I think I'm gonna pass on Zool. Good old Zoop. Zoop is probably the last game. It usually is. Do I have my stream on in the back? No, I know. I know. I'm just giving a little shade is all. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I think we're gonna watch Game Gear. I think Game Gear would be the logical follow-up here. Game Gear is 39 minutes. So it's pretty short. But I'm kind of curious about Game Gear. I know very little about Game Gear, other than like the handful of streams that I've seen Gunstar play Game Gear or Sharpie. You have to leave now, H. You know, you're fine. You're fine. The VOD will be here for you. Game Gear has a banger library. Yeah, we should watch this, I think. Hope it's a long break. It's probably gonna be a minute or two. It's not gonna be very long. We'll have to catch you up to speed. I'll be right back. Stay tuned, guys. We're gonna get Game Gear going right when I return. Damn it. They were stressing me out. I didn't have enough time. No, there's already an E. Efficiency. Did we get it? Oh my god. How did I get a B in there? What? What the fuck happened? Damn it.
Hey, that tingles. Let's get ready for the ultimate gecko weapon, baby. Yeah.
I can't. I'm still in shock. This is happening. Like, we spun Gex twice in a row. What is life? Efficiency. Did we get it? Oh my god. How did I get a B in there? What? What the fuck happened? Damn it. You know, should I change the sub goal? The sub goal is currently for Deal or No Deal. Maybe I should make it Muscle March, actually. That might be the move. These turns are ridiculous. I'm 6th place. Lust Shaker. That's an interesting name for a move. Oh, the subtitle is Brave and the Bold. This is a Batman game? I've never heard of it. Steph doing some wheel nonsense shenanigans as well? Of course. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you for waiting. What did I miss? Yeah, Game Gear should be interesting. Like I said, like I've seen some Game Gear streams, but not a lot. So this is I mean, I never owned one growing up. I actually bought one for Trashy at one point that didn't work. And that was a whole process. Cuz I thought, "Oh, there was like one issue with the first Game Gear I bought him, and so I bought him another one thinking like I could combine the parts from both, right, to make one working one." But apparently like Majesco bought the rights to a bunch of Sega stuff. I know they made like the Genesis 3. They also made a version of the Game Gear with the internals having slightly different connections. So I was screwed. So I basically bought him 2 Game Gears and neither one freaking worked. It's like just my luck. But yeah, we're going to jump into Game Gear here. This one's short. It's only 39 minutes. So it should be a fun watch. Fun, quick, breezy watch. The old Game Gear wall brick. I know, poor Trashy. I also bought him a copy of a Japanese copy of Diddy Kong Racing that didn't work either. Great luck. I played the Genesis Addams Family. I think I can pass. It's probably about the same game on Game Gear, I would think. Also, Naroshi, welcome in. How's it going? Adventures of Batman and Robin looks alright, though. Yeah, dude, the clipceptions get ridiculous. I think maybe, since we will have a little bit of time after this, maybe we'll take a look at clips and maybe do a little bit of cleanup, because I've never actually done that on stream. Yeah, Batman looks somewhat promising. Finally going for it. I think I need to do a little bit of it. And since tonight's stream is going to be a little shorter than I anticipated, it might be something we should do. I can't wait for the epic levels of cringe. Arc rivals the arcade game. I think this is also on Genesis. If I ever want to play it, I can play it there, I guess. Arena Maze of Death. What a title. I love the artwork, actually. I might add that one. Asterix and the Great Rescue. I think I watched Gunstar play this, and he kind of hated it. So I'm going to take that as I can pass on that one. I think that's safe to assume. Art and Senna's Super Monaco GP2. I've actually played a couple Art and Senna games on PS1. They weren't half bad, but... Yo, there's a version of Baku Baku. Let's go. I played the Saturn version called Baku Baku Animal. Really fun puzzle game. We gotta have a GP. I don't know, most of them have such bad audio, I don't want to play them. I might be willing to try out Batman Returns. There's actually a Sega CD version of Batman Returns I've been meaning to play and I just haven't. Batter up. Holy Batman games. Gotta have Battleship once again, of course. Battletoads. Battletoads does look quite a bit more appealing on here than it did on OG Game Boy. Must admit. Oh god, Beavis and Butthead?
What a wuss. Shut up.
Do I dare? I might dare. Batman on Sega CD's a fever dream. Oh, is it Naroshi? I haven't played it. Game Gear graphics look good, what the hell? Well, you paid for it in AA batteries. The battery life on the Game Gear was horrendously bad. So even though it looked nice, it wasn't very practical. Atari did the same thing with the Lynx. It's like they made a really great looking system that was decently powerful for a handheld, but it was just like the batteries, the power consumption for the era, it's just too much. Bust the move I gotta add. Okay, these games make the Sonic games look bad on Game Gear. Well, to be fair, the Sonic games on Game Gear, I think were ports of the Master System games. So they probably weren't taking full advantage of the Game Gear at that point. Game Gear had some good-ass software. Yeah, the hardware was just... The hardware was good, it's just... You couldn't power it for very long. It wasn't a practical portable system. Sonic games are more or less unique, are they? I should add Devilish. I've played a lot of Devilish on Genesis. Speaking of Genesis games I've played, Castle of Illusion. I might add that version. Chakan I've heard is crazy hard. Yo, Lilium, welcome in. Favorite retro stew, that's so nice of you to say. Welcome in, it's good seeing you again. Chase HQ looks great on Game Gear. Good luck beating the Antlion boss for Sonic on Game Gear. Oh, the cropping on the screen. Cheese Cat Astrophy. Guys, they nailed it. They nailed the naming.
White captured. Black captured.
Chessmaster. Yes. Everyone's favorite video game. Chess. Chicago Syndicate? Okay, I'm intrigued. We got Choplifter on Game Gear as well. Been having crap internet at home. Oh, you're using like a mobile hotspot? Oh, damn. Yeah, fingers crossed you get proper internet backup. You have to react to bouncing balls, and due to the cropped screen, you just can't react. Oh, fun. Has Larson from Eternal Champions as one of the characters. Oh, really? CJ Elephant Fugitive. Okay. I'm intrigued. Cliffhanger. Oh, man. I don't know. I feel like this won't compare to Sega CD Cliffhanger. It's been a year and you're using a 5G mod. Yeah, I don't know how you would last on internet like that for that long. Columns. This is how you hook people on the Game Gear. Honestly, decent library so far. We're 6 minutes in. I already have 14 games on here. Honestly, pretty good. Pretty good percentage. Cool spot, maybe. Cosmic Spacehead. Music's a little rough, but gameplay looks pretty good. Morbia Tanks. Crystal Warriors. Get an RPG if you're into that kind of thing. Cutthroat Island appears yet again. They were really hoping this movie was going to do really well, and it just didn't. Deep Duck Trouble. I think this might be a unique game specifically to the Game Gear. Game Gear had RPGs. Well, it's got a few of them. Look at this. Defenders of Oasis. Jeremy, it's not a terrible movie. I'm sure it's not, but it flopped hard, right? Commercially, it was a failure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm adding a lot of these games. There's Devilish. It does look different enough from the Genesis one that I'll give it an ad. Got Aladdin. I've tried to get into the various versions of Aladdin so many times. I wish I liked them more. Ariel, the Little Mermaid. With what looks like a horrible frame rate. Misleading box? Which one? Disney's Bonkers Wax Up. Ooh, we do get Tailspin. Oh, on Devilish? I always appreciate how much Looney Tunes... Yeah, Looney Tunes got put on handhelds like crazy. There are definite pacing issues. It is a pirate movie, so therefore forgiven. Good old Tailspin. Game Gear does have a version of Double Dragon. Dr. Robotnik. I'll probably play this on Genesis. I don't know if I need to double dip with Game Gear. Bonkers is a dumb show? Savage. Dude, more RPGs than I would have thought on this. Dragon. I've heard Dragon the Bruce Lee story is terrible. Like, every version is bad. I did not know Dynamite Headdy got a Game Gear release. This is also on Genesis. It's one of the better non-Sonic platformers. Of course, we got Earthworm Jim. Hey there, Dart. Used to think Game Gear and Genesis had the same graphics. I mean, they're closer than you'd expect. And I think especially if you're used to the OG Game Boy, the Game Gear would seem a lot closer to the Genesis, obviously. Lots of good platformers. And then we have Echo. Game Gear Dr. Robotnik's was the only way you could play it. Because it was on the GameCube. Oh, right. Sonic Adventure DX. Of course. And you didn't have the Mega Collection. They're like, boom, unlockable. You get Game Gear. Deal with it. Fantastic Dizzy, I'm a little tempted to try. We got Fantasy Zone. Game here has the same processing chip as the Master System. Does it? Yo, there's Fatal Fury Special on here? That's an ad. Dude, we're a quarter of the way through and I have 26 games. Like, what? I'm gonna have like 100 games on here, which is like almost half the library. That's actually a really good percentage. If we end up with half the library, that's gonna be a little shocking. This is US only, that is true. Hey there, Cumber. Wasn't Game Gear like 6 AA's? Was it? I know the Nomad was like 6 AA's. I think the Game Gear was like 3 or 4, but it would eat through them really quick. It was 6? Jesus. And it lasted 2 hours. Holy moly. Wasn't the Nomad also 6 AA's though? It even got an adapter to play Master System carts? That had to be the most cumbersome. 6C battery. Yeah, wall brick, actually. Just tethered to the wall. Garfield, Do I Dare? You know what, I'll add it. I'll probably regret that decision, but I'm gonna add it to my list. Gearworks, which we also saw on Game Boy. George Foreman does look quite a bit better on Game Gear than any Game Boy, but I don't know. Not a big boxing game fan. GP Rioter looks pretty good. Game Gear was such an asshole, Blowfire. Well, and batteries aren't cheap. Like they weren't then. I mean, they're cheaper now, but they're still not that cheap. Green Dog the Beached Surfer, dude. I don't even know what to make of that. Got a shmup. Home Alone Game Gear? Man, that artwork. Hey there, Squid. How's it going? Hook. Still looking jank. Yeah, the speech bubble that said, holy cow. We also have incredible crash dummies on here. Anybody here remember rechargeable like AA's? Yeah, those were a thing for a bit. Hook is also a pretty decent movie. The pirate movies. I don't ever need to play another version of Last Crusade. I've sworn any version of this game off. Alright, rechargeable AA's not around. I just don't use them. I have no idea. They are still a thing? Itchy and scratchy game. How is Chakan not on my list? I'm scared to play it. That's how. How's it going, Red? First time you played Game Gear, your dad had a friend come by with his kid. The kid had it. Got glued to it when he'd let you use it. Wouldn't give it back to him when it was his turn? He bit you? Oh my god. Getting bit over Game Gear. Dear God. The Lost Boys parts of Hook. Okay, not to be confused with the movie The Lost Boys. Freaking James Pond. How's it going, Pepito? James Pond has been ported to, like, legit everything. Yo, there's a Strider game on Game Gear? Judge Dredd. I think I'm good. Junction. I might actually kind of vibe with this. Jungle Strike. Brother got it for free when he purchased his Game Gear at EB. Along with Sonic 2. Just free game. Yo, wait a minute. A version, can I pause? A version of Jurassic Park that actually looks good? Adding it. Kawasaki Superbike Challenge. I think this is also on Genesis. I know, impossible, right? Good but easy, I don't care. As long as it's good. I just want to play a good version of freaking Jurassic Park. Lost World Jurassic Park was the last Game Gear game. Which I assume we're gonna be getting to here soon. That was literally the only time you ever played an actual Game Gear. And you got bit for it. Worth it. There's a shocking amount of Mickey Mouse games on here. Last Action Hero is trash. I kind of had a feeling it would be, but part of me wants to try it anyway. Switch among 3 weapons, have their strengths and weaknesses, choose 4 areas, and then unlock the final 5th area. You were deep in the weeds on it. How can Chakan be scary if I beat... No, I'm talking like I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I've heard Chakan is incredibly difficult. Man, this actually looks lame. I kind of forgot there was an NES Jurassic Park. I'm so used to seeing the Super Nintendo and Genesis versions. Gotta have our Maddens in here, of course. Well, we're almost halfway and I've got 41 games. Same as the SNES. Yeah, I imagine just like a stripped down SNES version. Am I gonna be I guess I'm adding Chakan. We're talking about it enough. I'm gonna add Marble Madness even though I'm probably just gonna get it on Genesis. Again, just to remind myself. There is a Game Gear Mega Man. Don't even know what we're adding these for. I don't either. I'm just making a list to make a list. Yeah, honestly, looked like a decent Mega Man. Play Chacon on Genesis instead? I kind of figured that would be the case. Again, assuming I ever play it. Again, I'm a little scared to try. I am not all that great at 2D platformers. Generally speaking, I've heard that one's harder than most. Problem you have with Game Gear is in most cases you'd rather play the Master. Yeah, if it shares a release on Master System and Game Gear. Are the Micro Machines any good? I mean, if you're into top-down racers, they're kind of like the seminal releases, but I'm not a big fan of top-down racers. Game Gear Mortal Kombat, gotta try it. Hey there, Knight. The Power Ranger Game Gear games are better than most of the console ones. The irony. Dude, I'm at 50 and we're halfway. I'm actually gonna add just like half the library. Don't play any Game Gear Mortal Kombat. Why not? That kind of just makes me want to play them more. Do if I want horrible jank. Yeah, I might. It's more the novelty of being shackled to your wall plug-in corner on those rainy nights under a blanket. Huddled up against the wall where the socket is. Knight liked Mortal Kombat 2 on Game Gear. Yeah, the lack of buttons might make it a little tough, but... Oh yeah, we're probably coming up on Primal Rage. There is no audio? And NFL 95, okay. None at all, not even slightly. Like, I honestly, at a certain point, I'd almost rather have the white noise of the audience. Specific, you know, Vlad. No, that's the best part. Is when it is specific. Because then it's a stronger memory. I'd be tempted to try these hockey games, but man, the frame rates look rough on them. If I'm gonna play a hockey game, I want it to move fast. Ninja Gaiden. Olympic gold, Barcelona, 92. Damn, didn't get a bullseye? Disappointed. What a scrub. Outrun Europa? Wait, what? Okay, that gets a blue dot. I didn't know that was a thing. Pack Attack also looks pretty fun. I watched Gunstar play through this one. Them bleeps and bloops. It's better than Dead Silence, in my opinion. Not counting DS. DS had a phenomenal port of Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Oh, did it? Paperboy. Try 2v2 Open Ice Challenge? NBA Jam but hockey, and made by Acclaim. Afraid of Chacon due to how hard it is, then he types in a Ninja Gaiden game. What I put Chacon on the list, okay? They're both on there. There are multiple Paperboy games. I've played the Genesis versions of 1 and 2, actually. On stream. How does Paperboy 1 look better than 2? Probably a different dev team, I would imagine. Gotta have the PGA Tour games, of course. Riveting. Oh my god, the pop in there? Can we instant replay that shit? Look at it drawing all that in. Phantom 24. I'm sure this is bad. Like, I can almost guarantee just by looking at it, it's not good. But I want to try it. Yeah, we did like a couple hours of Paperboy. I was just in the zone on those. Poker Face Paul's Blackjack. Yeah, this does seem like it would be a fun library to get into. Start collecting. I don't know what the prices are like. I'm a little scared to look. So far, like, the one absolute must for me is this Outrun game. I bet that goes for stupid money. That game's how you learn to play Cards Night. Wait, legit? Prices aren't too crazy for most things. Well, everybody's definition of crazy might be a little different. Predator 2. Mega Man's the craziest at about 300. That's actually not horrible. Is that CIB or is that... Are we talking card only? 15 loose, 50 complete for Outrun. Okay, that's way better than I thought it was going to be. Mega Man loose is 300. Yeah, that checks out, though. CIB Mega Man is unreasonable. Psychic World. This looks like kind of a take it or leave it kind of game. Putt and Putter. Good old mini golf. I might actually vibe with this. Quest for the Shaven Yak. What a name. Good luck getting complete in box, like getting a CIB SNES game. Yeah. Or Game Boy. RoboCop versus Terminator is great on here. I was gonna say, is there any version of RoboCop versus Terminator that, like, isn't good? I think they're all pretty well respected. Is this... This seems wrong. How does this cover art have anything to do with the game being played? Is this actually, like, the game that goes to this box art? Yeah, it looks like... Yeah, what? You can play Master System games on Game Gear, but you bet they looked like ass, mine scan. It's not. Okay. Somebody screwed up there. Rise of the Robots. Someday I'm gonna get the 3DO version of Rise of the Robots complete. It has to happen. Go Rice Star. Mega Man, Pete Sampras, Tennis, and Fantastic Dizzy are the only three that break $100. That's not too shabby for the most part, then. Little Road Rash, gotta play some Road Rash. RoboCop 3 got a game. There's a version of Tempo on Game Gear. RoboCop punches people in Sega, it's pretty bad. Game Gear, you get unlimited gun ammo. Yeah, punching versus firing weapons. Good old Sam Show. Road Rash, a little slow looking on Game Gear. I could probably forgive that, though. Yo, Sancho, how's it going? Welcome in. Take care of Lilium. Nah, you're fine. CJ Elephant's $99.99. Might as well be $100. Close enough. Shaq Fu, I gotta add it. Shaq Fugitive, no. Dude, I might get 100 games on here. Shinobi, definitely an ad. Night you had Shaq Fu. Might be more playable on Game Gear than the Genesis, wow. Shaq Fugitive sounds lit. If only it were a real thing. We also got Side Pocket on here. Still got banger music. I'm gonna skip Bart versus the Space Mutants. I don't know. I've played the NES version, I think. I think at one point I had a CIB copy of the NES version. Man, these fucking suck. Shaq Fu's got killer animation on all consoles. Oh, you know it. Radioactive Man might be okay, but I honestly don't trust any of them. Slider looks kind of cute. Ah, yes, we get Solitaire Fun Pack again. Blast, you still to this day believe Sonic 1 on Game Gear is the best way to play Sonic 1, really? Yeah, Shaq Fu getting a reboot. So strange. This does not have the Japanese games, no, unfortunately not. Sonic Blast. So instead of Sonic 3D Blast on Game Gear, we get Sonic Blast? I don't know if I've ever played that. Dude, this game was disappointing. I wanted to like Sonic Drift 2 so bad. I wanted to like this game so bad. I should like it. I'm into racing games, but this game is just disappointing. I played it on the Gems collection, and I was so disappointed. Hey there, Moxie. Sonic Labyrinth. All right. We're gonna add the mainline Sonics. Labyrinth, you know it sucks? Oh, it probably does. Don't add Sonic 2. Good luck beating it. Wait, what? Is there something I don't know? What made it disappointing? The controls. The controls in Sonic Drift 2 are just not good. It's way harder to stay on the track than it should have been. Sonic 2 is infamously hard. Okay, that's good to know. Spinball, yeah, no, I omitted Spinball for a reason. Space Harrier, I wouldn't mind trying. Spider-Man, Game Gear. I do like the Sega Spider-Man game, the arcade game. I assume this is similar. Sonic 2 will kick my ass, okay. Good to know. It's a little rough. We seem to be in agreement that Sonic 2 is gonna be a struggle. Chaos and Triple Trouble are the best. Okay, I'll give them blue dots. Own Spider-Man on Game Gear, never made it past the second level. Okay. Sheesh. Sports Trivia. Did this only come in a bundle with a system? Pack-in game? Oh, there was a championship edition. Spider-Man prototypes to Spider-Man 30. Fucking Web of Fire, dude. Fucking Web of Fire. 8-bit Spinball actually plays better than 16-bit. Well, assuming you want to play any version of Spinball. Yeah, I just recently watched Sharpie play in part of this. No, wait, this is the wrong one. It's probably the next one up. Star Trek Generations. This one. This game looks horrendous. I'm still convinced there's no good Star Trek games. I don't think one exists. Star Wars on Game Gear. I think there's a few Star Wars games on Game Gear. Or maybe not. I could have sworn there was like some Han Solo spin-off one. Streets of Rage games, great. I've actually finished Streets of Rage 2 on Genesis. Need to get around to the others. Stargate, I owe it to myself. I'm gonna hard pass on Stargate is what I'm gonna do. It's fun sitting in the captain's chair and throwing things at people in VR. Yeah, it sounds like that VR game is cool just to vibe in and not to actually really play. Super Golf. This could be alright. Columns, never seen that before. Brand new game. Alright, we got 6 minutes. Ooh, Super Smash TV's on here? This is only US stuff, yeah. It's a terrible Smash TV port. Okay, Super Star Wars, I think, may have been the one I was thinking of. Great Space Invaders port. Oh, it's like, how do you screw up Space Invaders? I would hope it would be good. Wasn't there a Contra game? I didn't see one. We got more T2, the arcade game. Tails Adventure. Tails got his own spin-off on the Game Gear. Of course, we've also got Tasmania. Escape from Mars. I think I played the Genesis version of this. I don't recall this being all that great. CDI is coming to Switch as part of the Switch Online expansion pack. Could you imagine? Tempo, I think I'll add, but I have not really dug the ones I've tried in this series. This Game Gear Terminator game does not look good either. Game Gear had more Sonic games than the Genesis, somehow. Somehow. Dear God, that music. They had T2 Arcade on this thing for no reason. Yeah, a little unnecessary, but I mean, I think you could probably argue the same for a few of these. Tom and Jerry the movie. I might add this. True Lies. Yeah. Well, so much for narrowing this down. I'm gonna have half the freaking library on my list. We're at 89 games. Heard True Lies is actually pretty good. It looked like it could be promising. Vampire Master of Darkness? Oh, Virtua Fighter animation. I'm sure this is great. Yo, VR Troopers is on Game Gear. I played the Genesis version of this. I actually kind of like this fighting game. It actually looks decently close to the Genesis version. Vampire Master of Darkness is hard as ball. Oh, I'm sure it is. Gotta have Wheel of Fortune with no audio? That's cursed. Wimbledon Tennis. There's a Virtua Fighter worse than Genesis VF2? I know, it's amazing, right? Winter Olympic Games. This actually looks alright. Woody Pop. I'm weird enough to want to play this. Why? Just let me vibe with Woody Pop, okay? Okay, we're in the last 2 minutes. Shoot. That leaves the question of what to do with the rest of the stream. Are we all down to do some clip cleanup? I think we should actually do that. Because if I don't do it on stream, I'm gonna have to do it off stream. We should probably at least try to go through some of the clips. Clean some shit out. Deep Duck Trouble we did add to the list. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of clip cleanup. Just a little bit. A little taster, a little teaser. There's no audio. It's so cursed. X-Men, is this... I can't imagine this is good. You suck at all wrestling games, Dart? I'm kind of with you. There's a few I'm okay at. I'm actually okay at, like, Rumble Roses. There's a few, but... I got through the 32X WWS pretty quick. X-Men is a must. Is it actually decent? Zool. Fucking Zool. Zool must have sold, because he got a few games. I did not quite get to 100. We got to 97. Which, just for the hell of it. Let me pull out the good old calculator. 97 out of 234. That's almost 50%. 41%. 41.4%. Wow. Okay, Game Gear library actually seems pretty stacked. I'm not gonna lie. Seems pretty stacked. There were 3 of them. What, I gotta add all of them? I gotta do European games now. Most of them were Sega published. I don't know. I've got X-Men on there. I know there's more than one. I can always look later. Almost half is pretty good. Yeah, definitely quality over quantity on that one. I'm missing 2. Don't worry about it. They won't get forgotten. Hey there, Coyote. How's it going? I think we're going to do a little bit of clip cleanup now. I haven't done any clip cleanup, and it's getting absurd. The amount of clips just piling up. So I think to end the stream, because we watched the whole Game Boy and the whole Game Gear library, I think I'm a little libraried out. So I think we're going to do a little bit of this. I don't know how this is going to go. I hope it's entertaining. We shall see. We shall see. But, let's see. Clips of my channel. God, there's so many. Do I scroll all the way down? Can I even scroll all the way down to the bottom? That might literally take forever. And plus, the ones that play before stream are usually ones that are more recent. Yeah, like, why are there clips here from Mario Twitch? Like, I could probably delete a lot of these. People don't run in fear when I BRB, so it can't be that bad. I'm probably not, but, like, it's getting to a point where it's a little absurd. No, I won't delete any proper clips. Okay. I can probably delete these, because they're not even named. If they're not even named, that's usually a good sign that they were, like, accidental. What is this one? I told you, Kyle, I told you. And I'm playing... Oh, this is... Creature made this one. Why not post them to YouTube? What, my clips? I've done a bit of that. But I haven't really gotten into it. Creature made this one yesterday. This is before I went flying. The legalization. Oh, speaking of, god damn it. Bye bye Wario. Creature fucking called it. Yeah, delete all the unnamed ones, I think is a quick one. Oh, you clip if you don't hear me, Mario Twitch. Okay. For the better. Yeah. Is that easier than going back in the VOD? Yeah, because it's like, I wonder what half of these are. Yeah, I think anyone that is not named, just a deletion, unless somebody's like, no, don't delete it, it's actually a good clip. A clip channel would be neat. Yeah, maybe I should make a separate channel for clips. That actually would not be the worst idea. Yeah, like, look at this fucking clipception. Look at how many layers of clipception this is. Can we just take... Who clipped it? Of course it's Mansta. I think most of these are Mansta. I'm gonna call Mansta out. This is ridiculous. Like, come on. That is fucking ridiculous. Delete them. No, I'm deleting them. They gotta be done. I'm sorry. It's ridiculous. Clip him watching the clipception. Don't give him ideas. sidestepped my blaster. Fuck him up, Han. You got this. Okay, yeah, this one's worth keeping.
What was that?
This one's so worth
Did
keeping.
y'all see that? What?
Just put him on tick. I probably should. I need an instant replay of this.
Sidestepped my blaster.
Was Star Wars good? What, this fighting game? Oh, I wouldn't call it good, but I love it. It's so stupid. He clipped through the floor there.
What was that?
Yeah, that's a keeper.
Did y'all see that?
That's a keeper. That is definitely a keeper. We will thok you. What the hell is this? Probably a walk-in redemption. A lot of these are going to be walk-in redemptions, and I'm going to cringe hard, just so you guys know. You can even see. Jesus Christ. I like how he takes his lightsaber out, just flings it around a bunch, and then decides, no, we're going fist fight.
We will thank you.
Okay, this
Sing it.
I'll keep it.
We will thank you.
I won't get. Okay, here's my deal. I won't get rid of the walk-ins, but I'm not gonna sit here and watch them all. Okay. I won't get rid of them, but I cannot stand to listen to all of them. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. I think I'll keep most of them, but there is no way I'm gonna be able to watch them all without like cringing. All right, what is this? News. Yeah, no, I'd never do a fucking OnlyFans. I mean, maybe. Fake news. Yeah, we can get rid of that one. That one's kind of trash. Clip cleanups are gonna be clipped. Everything's clipped. Didn't know it showed a streamer your unpublished clips. Also use clips as a rewind feature. Yeah, they show it. Like, if you make it a clip, it will show up. So, yeah, just so you know. I didn't know you could make a clip and, like, not publish it, though. I didn't know that was a thing. Let's see, what is this? In the event of a water landing. I'm trying to slow down here. Oh. Yeah, watch this. Clunk.
No.
That one's pretty good.
How do I slow down more than that?
That one's a keeper. That one's definitely a keeper. There's another walk-in. I can get rid of this one. Have you ever had a oh, I don't know if I want that one. Is this the one I think it is? This is the quote that Ninja had me read. Yeah, that one's cringe. Okay, I'll keep it, but I'm not listening to it. Most of these are going to be walk-in, which is understandable. Gex 3. This is probably me spinning Gex 3 for the second time. We're doing a little micro subathon. I see Gex again. How? What? You have to be kidding me. This is unreal. Yeah, that's a keeper as well. I swear to you, I am not planning this. How did this happen? That's another keeper. That one's good. These are unnamed. Yeah, like I said, the unnamed ones make it easier for us to get rid of. Because we're like, yeah, these were either accidental or they don't have anything. So just get rid of them. Pretty much all of this is going to be me saying dumb shit, as per the magic of being a just chatting streamer. I'm a glorified just chatting streamer. I do happen to occasionally play games as well. Okay, this one just says H. Process of defriending your best... Oh, that sounds awful, Trey. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, please don't. I don't know why that's a clip. Let's get rid of that. Look at all these unnamed ones. Jesus. Absurd. Did somebody clip the triple spin of Crash? I don't know if that actually got clipped or not. I'm not sure if it did. Which is a shame if it didn't. What is this? This is Anubis. I stole my gradient from the game Skybox. You caught me. You caught me red-handed. That one's okay. Not amazing. I don't know. That one I feel like I could go either
Still
way.
like Radiant from the game Skybox.
What the hell is Anubis? It's so
caught
Blast. You remember
caught
Data
me
Design
red-handed.
Interactive? It's those bastards again. It's their 3D game reskinned for like the 6th time.
I still
Heart
like
with the
Radiant
thumbs
from
down. Yeah, I think it's not good enough to keep. Vote delete. We're gonna get rid of it. Bootleg Sonic by Data Design looks interesting. It is the hardest Data Design game I've ever tried. I tried to beat it. We got to the 2nd to last level. And I just couldn't do it. Why is the dog ripping so much ass? I do remember this one. I already live on the edge. I don't need to live more on the edge than I already do.
Ah, yes, it's great being a dog.
Yeah, this is Frontier Developments. They also made the Thrillville games. What did I say? Dude, literally like 2 seconds in, we got a dog farting on a butterfly. Like,
That's Daisy.
are you kidding me?
Lately, she's been ignored.
It's a little long.
Well, we'll see about that.
Honestly, it would have been good if we just clipped, like, here. Why is this dog ripping so much ass? That's all you need, is just the sound clip. Why is this dog ripping so much ass? Right? Why is this dog ripping so much ass? That's all you need. I don't know why it's like 30 seconds long. Can I clip the clip? Is that possible? That's what I need to do. I think this VOD might still be... Yeah, we need a new sound redemption. Why is this dog ripping so much ass? it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's just, yeah, you don't need all the lead up. You wanted the build up. No, you gotta get, with these clips, you gotta get straight to the point. Right? That's the goal here. Why is this dog ripping so much ass? Boom, that's it. Perfect clip, otherwise. I might keep it, just to remind myself. That one's not named. Want to play the game? Yeah, this Dog's Life on a PS2. I might do a full playthrough at some point. Complicated, what is this? It's Rumble Roses.
Go and make things so complicated. I see the way you're acting.
Okay,
Like if
another
somebody-
walk-in, as you'd expect. Why was the dog doing that anyway? We did not get any explanation. Delete those aren't named. That's walk-in connected for free education connection, of course. These I can get rid of. This one was crazy. This happened on the 1st? 9 days ago? This is when Bubsy 3D got played. Watch this. So Tailsos buys 5 packs.
Tailsos with the 5.
We had one letter left.
If we do pull it, I am straight up gonna stop what we're doing.
This was actually
Play
pretty good.
Bubsy.
You kind of need
Oh,
the background of
it will happen.
why this came to be, but all right.
Well, I got a diamond to find, pal.
It's a little long,
I ain't got
but it's a crazy
Frame
moment.
rate here is looking a little rough.
If those guys see us,
So Tailsos buys the pack and then boom,
Is there like
slaps,
a no coupon.
slaps the U.
Serious? Wait a minute. What?
This is my reaction's the best part.
Wait
of
a
it.
minute. Wait, actually? What?
I
How?
love getting close to money.
What?
Think it's a nice foot massage.
It's a shame. Yeah,
What?
it's a shame because I had to play Bubsy right then and there, and we were only like 10 minutes into the Looney Tunes game, so the Looney Tunes game kind of got shoved aside for Bubsy. But I mean, shit happens. Yeah, that one's not a bad clip, but I think honestly that would make if I edited it down a little bit and made it a Twitch highlight, I think it would be better. What is this? This is so long. Dino likes long titles. Cartoony games always hold up better, in my opinion, than games that try to be realistic, because obviously technology advances, and it's like the stuff that looked realistic 10 years ago no longer does. So yeah, I think like a game like Simpsons Hit and Run, this is probably the example I use the most. If you compare like GTA 3 to Hit and Run holds up better, I think, in terms of visuals. They're both great games, but it's just GTA 3 is going for the gritty look, whereas Simpsons was doing its own thing. This is not even a clip. I didn't say anything the whole time. Okay. Ramen, how's it going? That's a deletion. GTA 3 looked dated at launch. Okay. There you go. Ramen jumping around. Or excuse me, walking jumping around. These aren't... Yo, Poop's doing Clipception? Me just not saying anything made you laugh. I guess I'm talented. I don't know. it's just like all dead air. Let's see. Those I can get rid of. Small glitch. I think I know which one this is. One of the necromorphs glitching through the door. Yeah, watch this. This one's actually good. Watch what happens here. Medkit. What? They just glitched through the fucking door? My reaction is just gold on that. Because I was honestly like, what the fuck, game? Like, how? What? They just glitched through the fucking door? I did turn into Shaggy. I straight up had a Shaggy moment. Jeremy clipped that one. Way to go. Game is spying on us. That's the Dead Space remake. I played this 2 weeks ago. Like zoinks! I can do it without your help. I don't need you. Please. Dude, did Isaac just say fuck me too? Offering an extra... that one's okay. I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna delete it. There's a bit of a downtime on that one. 3-1 walk. Okay, I know that one. Game is wet. I think I can get rid of that. Delete those. R-rated Shaggy, straight up. Going through the door of Brack. What is this? I'm playing Killing Time. Why is this a clip? Nothing happens. Easy deletion. None of these are named. Yeah, sometimes I wonder. I'm like, do people like accidentally like they start a clip and then don't finish it? I don't know. There's so many random ones. This one is gold. This one I'm so glad exists. Watch this. Hold on. What if we... So on It's a Bird's Life on 3DO, there's this shell game, and we started slow and easy. And then this happened. Hold on. What if we crank it up to fast and hard? I'm scared. Oh, fuck that.
Which shell is the ball under?
The left shell.
Click on a shell to start.
So good. We did it. See, I'm a prodigy. We're such a good clip. That one is a keeper. That one is certainly a keeper. Han doesn't learn from his... It's funny. We've played Masters of Terrace Classy multiple times in the last 2 weeks.
Han Solo versus Han Solo.
Fast and hard. You got to do it. Easy. Clipping on mobile's trash. The random clips are a result of that. Okay. It's also pretty easy to press the clip button by mistake. And if you exit out, does it just like, it keeps the clip? It's like whatever you had, it just puts out anyway? On me like that. Yo, Dennis, welcome back. Bro, again? This one's decent. You learn from your mistakes, Han? This one's decent. I'll keep that one. We ride together, we die together. Probably done that once or twice. Yeah, mobile, I will admit, mobile is pretty bad. Such a short clip. I kind of like that one. Just Terrace Cassie being Terrace Cassie. It keeps the clip even if you don't save it. That is such a broken system, then. I could probably get rid of that one. RNG is broken. Another wheel spin clip. Checks out. You're not like, oh, I need to beat the game. Like, if you just want to throw it on for a little bit every now and then, I mean, for $3.
Hard to go wrong. Are you kidding me?
Oh, it's
No
Crash Bash. Of
fucking way.
course. Of course it's Crash Bash.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I'll keep that. Any clip of a wheel spin with Crash Bash is fair.
No freaking way.
Was that the same
How is
day?
this possible?
That was the same day.
I thought it was gonna get to Domino.
It signifies the death of Crash. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Now that Crash Bash has been banned. That is fair. More Clipception. Jesus. Okay, what is worth it? All it says is worth it. Spun Crash Bash a disgusting amount. It's ridiculous. It really was ridiculous.
We'll see how we do.
Oh, yeah. No, I remember seeing this one. This is the hardest game in Decathlete, I'd say. It's just so whack. Yeah, I'll keep that one. 32x nuts officially punch. Oh, this was me beating Spider-Man. Web of Fire. You like the other 4 Crash games better than Bash, but you still liked it. I don't know. It became such a meme here that, like, it went beyond meme to just, like, actually pain.
Spidey victorious. Thank God.
We can keep this one. Me beating a tough game. More garbage. I see Leisure Suit Larry. Yeah, we're deleting that. We're deleting that. I can just already tell. Can already tell. Which Spider-Man was that? That was Web of Fire on the Sega 32X. Still don't know if Web of Fire was worth it, but it was still a glorious achievement. Oh, it absolutely... It wasn't worth it, but I'm still proud. Okay. Left-handed monkey wrench.
You
Oh,
sold
yeah.
your patent for a left-handed monkey wrench. Collect $550. Okay.
Honestly, okay. Don't think you've ever clicked the clip button and backed out. Some of them are... I mean, it happens. It happens. Play the game. Who wants to do that? Me just breaking...
Oh, there we go.
Me
there
just
it
breaking
is.
Crash Twinsanity.
Yo, I'm a natural.
We can keep that. Skipping... That's Nut Skip, of course. Classic Twins moment. This is... This one's classic. I did squats while holding John Madden on 3DO.
3,
Super stupid, but I love it.
4.
So we'll keep that. Clip cleanup. I can keep that. Just for the sake of historical preservation. Finally made a monkey out of me. I imagine this is a walk-in. I can almost guarantee this is a walk-in.
Dr. Zayas. Dr.
Yep.
Zayas.
Did we delete any of Ramen's clips? I don't know if I've run across any of yours, Ramen. Get rid of all of these. These aren't labeled. That's a walk-in. Delete. What is this? It's Hamtaro time. What the hell is this? Probably another walk-in, if I had to guess. Or maybe, oh, it's probably Schwarzenegger.
It's Hamtaro time. Hamtaro.
Oh, okay.
We'll work together.
Yeah, I've seen that one recently. Yeah, these are, unfortunately, I can't go from, like, oldest first. I'd love to do oldest first, because that would just be a nice trip down memory lane, but I think I'd have to scroll for so far. Okay, get rid of these. We deleted all of it. Yeah, all of Ramen's clips are gone. Sorry, we had to do it. No damage. What is this? Oh, Night Striker? Oh, I think I know what this
I've only
is.
used one, I think, anyway.
It's me being like, I need to not die.
I guess we'll find out. Can I do this without getting hit? I gotta damage list the boss here. Ooh, that might, yeah, that's not happening.
That one's okay. That one's okay. That's a nothing clip. That's a PlayStation game. Yeah, that's a Japanese exclusive called Night Striker. It's really good. Highly recommend it. It's like Taito's answer to Space Harrier. Happy Kai. Oh, this one.
Here's the million.
This is me just like freaking out because I got.
Which of these was a
play
musical effects device invented by
That's a good
Godly and
one.
Cree? I know this. The Gizmotron. I literally know this one. Let's fucking go.
I straight up just knew the $1 million question.
Easy.
Feels good. Easy clap.
Of 10cc.
It looked like a Genesis game. Well, I mean, there's a lot of 2D
Shout out
assets.
to my friend Andrew, who's obsessed with 10cc.
That's a decent clip. New stream lore. Oh, that's Wonder Woman. Multiple jobs. Taco delivery woman or something. Taco saleswoman. These aren't labeled. Easy to delete. What's going on?
What's going on, Blast? I don't know. That's the goal, right?
What a clip. I can delete that one. Can you collect on created? Oh, hold on. You're right. Why not go through the whole list and delete all the non-labeled and clipception? Because that's just me doing busy work the whole time then. Yeah, you can. Okay, you can go oldest to newest. All right, let's do that. That's a little that's probably a little more intriguing than seeing a bunch of stuff that's recent. Most of these I think are gonna be pretty classic.
To my right?
This is Baby Kyle 3 years ago.
I'll check it out.
I'll keep it just for historical sake. Oh, this one's good. Look at that wall. Yeah, with nothing on it.
Oh, we're getting like a Frogger-esque level here.
Look at how quiet. I'm so quiet too. I've got like no lights on.
A lot easier with Lisa actually with her stun move. That was. How did I do that?
God, I'm so naive. I'm so naive. It's so weird to watch old clips of me. I'm like an entirely different person. What is this one? This one's not technically labeled either. Kyle before the steakhouse. Legit. Yo, hey there, Fever. Welcome in. Addicted to playing Shakedown Hawaii. You're all good. You're fine. Welcome in. I'm much more comfortable now. As a human in general. Like, honestly, not even just streaming. Okay, this is a non-clip. Get rid of that one. Dude, it's weird to see names that I never see in here anymore either. Jank. But yeah, these are from my first stream ever, actually.
Okay. Alright. The audio's bugged, so I'm gonna quickly restart it. Apologize for that.
This is so weird to watch. Went from never talking to never stop talking. That's the life of a Twitch streamer right there. You've pretty much nailed it on the head there, Ramen.
Okay, can you please just walk forward like 10 feet? Please? That's all I want.
Just keep them for historical I'll keep most of them. Even if they're not that great, I'll keep
Are
them.
we really gonna... What, do I need to walk this way? Is he gonna move?
He is just vibing.
Just like
Accurate title.
chilling there.
Accurate title. More lard lad. Yeah, this one's not named. I didn't have shells. I mean, I had a couple shells behind me, but not much. You know, I keep in mind my collection was... I had, like, sold my collection a couple years prior. So I basically... I didn't have nothing, but not a lot. Have I seen the hit and run mod that makes it look like the movie game? No, I have not. I look older then? Probably because I look sad, honestly. It's probably what it is. I look so serious.
That wasn't working. Oh? Are you...
And it's also super... I have no light in here, right? Like, there's no lighting. Yeah, I think it's the weird lighting more than anything.
Behind the computer.
We'll keep that, even though it's not that good. That one doesn't say anything. Yo, we still got Slavic clips from 3 years ago. Just keep that in mind. Man still shows up. Oh, this one's pretty good, I remember. Think you'd die if you sold even one thing from your collection, Fever? I mean, I think the more you amass, the less connected to each piece you get. There's certain things I'd never sell, though. I did keep a good chunk of stuff, but I also got rid of a lot.
Oh, yeah, I don't... Was one?
Dennis, you love seeing old clips, see how far streamers progressed. Yeah, I think it's safe to say I've progressed quite a bit.
Safely.
Slavic is a good guy. It's been supporting me since the beginning.
Here's some more. All right, you ready?
Boom.
That was nice.
Shakalaka.
That was
a juicy strike. Oh, yes. And then my second stream, or I think this was my third stream, because I think Simpsons game took 2 streams. And then the second game I ever played was Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Zombie Ninja Pro-Am. Obviously a classic. I still have this. I actually thought about selling it, and I decided against it. Kind of for the historical purposes, again. This one's not labeled. But it's the only clip. I revisited it once, and it was not as fun as I remembered. I'll say that much. This part of the game is the dopest part. The golf cart racing. Mad 'cause bad. Oh, this is when I played Conker's Bad Fur Day, or Conker Live and Reloaded on the Xbox.
And the data.
This game kind of did piss me off.
The song's good.
I don't look thrilled to be playing it. Not wrong. I got a game over. This time. Didn't even know there was an Aqua Teen game. I think most people don't know that. So there you go, fun fact. Oh yeah, the Conker game on Xbox has wonderful graphics. It's just gameplay-wise, I'm not that into it. Mobile home area. I've streamed Hit and Run 3 or 4 times, all the way through. Love this game.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, that one's not a bad clip. Rip Hazard. Oh, yes. If anybody has played the end of Simpsons Hit and Run, you know about these missions. Oh. You have to carry a hazardous waste can from, like, one side of the map to the other and not crash at all. And if you crash, you have to restart. Oh. And I just slammed into the billboard. Yo, Retro, welcome in. The good old days.
Okay, well...
Good old days indeed. Couldn't get into Conker either. I forgot that. Yeah, that's right. There is that Game Boy Color Conker game. That's an F. This is probably another one. Yeah. Another one of me just slamming a wall or something.
No.
Oh, that's like right at the end, too. It's behind the school.
No, we're gonna make it.
Look at that. We're gonna make it.
No.
Too much speed. Did I add the Duke Nukem Game Boy game? I don't know if I did, actually. I don't know if I did. Should I? Last mission made you quite mad as a kid. Always flubbed the grandpa one right at the end. Yep. Hit and Run does have a PC version. I have the little small box.
Oh, I'm already wanted.
I did also stream Vice City at one point.
Either, so let's just trigger the cutscene.
Smart man. Just trigger the cutscene.
Just doesn't follow me into the building.
Rami, that's what they're called. Yeah, no, PC games of like the late 90s, early 2000s. They're basically a double wide. Imagine a box, but it's twice the thickness of a DVD case. That's essentially what a small box PC game is. People forget that I streamed MGS1. Yeah, and that was more recent than this. Oh, this is the mission I quit on. I quit the game on this mission. This mission sucked ass. I hated
Lance
it.
got in my way and I kicked him.
Did you know Ray Liotta was a Chantix spokesman? Chantix. I vaguely recall those commercials, actually.
God.
Yeah, I think I quit the game after that mission. I was so close to the end, too. Can't believe I even streamed the GTA. I know, this is back when I played popular games.
Parrot as well.
The humble shelf in the back, yep.
Whoops.
Just, just driving over some people in Mafia 2, no big
I
deal.
didn't see that.
Classic. What is this one? Yeah, see, I think I already cleaned up some of the older ones, so most of these are going to be decent enough. Oh, I remember this one still.
Down the stairs, probably.
Oh, this Mafia is great. This is one of my favorite games of all time.
Ooh, what was that?
I want to say Joe gets stuck here. If this is the...
Oh, come on. That was kind of cheap.
This game's also pretty hard.
I'm walking down the stairs and I just get shot up.
No, is it this one? Damn, do I not have it? I know there was a clip of, like, Joe getting stuck on a wall. I am insanely soft-spoken in these. Yeah, it's almost weird to watch. Man, I played a lot of these Rockstar kind of open-world third-person games.
Right
back
when
in
you
the
said
day.
nice driving, I went to look at the message. I think I killed the engine already.
Baby Kyle not knowing how to read chat and drive. SMH. I tried doing ASMR. Should have, honestly.
Get banned there because we killed him.
Fallout things. That checks out.
Plants. Okay.
Just plants. Smelly Nut Hut. Man, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. I guess I was on an open world kick. How's it going, Time Walker? Played some BioShock. I was just playing games. I think what I was doing was I was playing games I knew I absolutely loved because nobody was watching, right? So the only way to make streaming fun was to play games you knew you were going to have a good time with. Because you're like, yeah, I'm probably going to talk to nobody for a lot of this.
Game. Not on PC right now, so you can't see it.
That's kind of a non-clip. I could probably get rid of that one. It's a good strategy. It is. It is. I recommend that to anybody that is just starting out streaming. Play games you absolutely know you're going to love because that's the only way you're going to be able to get through the stream. Pretty much. These are all... That one I can get rid of. And then this goes into a segment of my streaming journey where I was just playing a bunch of Mario Kart Wii. I actually found I got kind of involved in the Mario Kart Wii like hacking community.
Oh, look at that me. It's legit just Nintendo Wi-Fi.
Yeah, wow, that's a I forgot how janky the congrats screen in Mario Kart Wii is.
Does not look as good as I remember.
It does not look as good as I remember, that's for
It's a
sure.
little cheesy.
Slightly cheesy. These are all non-clips. Get rid of them. Drifting to affiliate. Yeah, see, I was on a big Mario Kart Wii kick at the time. Streams clip art. Okay, I gotta play this stretchy one. Where'd it go? I think it's me just saying. I don't want to actually. I'm not gonna spoil it. Just listen. Congrats on affiliate. Thanks, Dennis.
A meal stretchy like my sack.
Stretchy like my sack. Aftermath. Man, these are weird to look through. Yeah, I think with a lot of these, I might just pick out some of the better ones and then delete what I don't think is worth keeping. Because honestly, some of these, like, just from the title, I do still remember it. Mirror mode. It's grinding Mario Kart 8. That's right. Yo, Dead Space. You want to see my OG Dead Space? Oh, that's a spoiler. Okay, well, look away for like 10 seconds if you don't want the spoiler to the ending of Dead Space.
Right at the very end.
This might actually get me now. fuck. That is, I will say, that is
One
scarier.
jump scare that actually really got
That is scarier than the remake. I'm just gonna say right now. The remake, I was like embracing for it, and like it wasn't that bad. That's a rough one. Yeah. Why are some of the clips just the stream title? I think it's people like accidentally clipping. I think that's what happens. Is people like go to clip and either like don't finish it or it just goes through for some reason before they label it. So yeah, I'm going to end up deleting a lot of these. Just because they're non-clips. I did play some Red Dead Redemption. Old school, like, screamers and such were... Yeah, Harvard graduate. What is this?
I implore you think about this.
You implore me?
You implore me?
You implore me. You always were one for fancy words.
Implore is not even that fancy of a word. It's me just shitting on the guy.
Well, things are different now.
Dude clearly doesn't own a thesaurus.
He doesn't own a thesaurus, obviously. Doesn't know the word implore? Come on now. These I can delete. Trashy made some clips. Back when Trashy was like really involved. Out of context, that sounds about right. Second place Blued. It's fancy back then. The word implore was fancy back then. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Let me see this one. Yeah, see, this is when I really got into, Tragedy's still... No, it's true. It's true. He's just busier lately.
But online, like, it kind of
Oh,
varies how
yeah,
I do
this
it.
is
It's kinda all over
bullshit.
the place.
You see that?
But online,
I'll get
like,
first place,
I
get
kinda-
red shelled.
It kind of varies how I do it.
Donkey
It's all
Kong
over
speeds
the
up past me. Blue shell hits me.
Why did that blue shell go for me still?
Bullshit.
What? Alright, that felt a little unfair.
This is back when I was doing Mario
like
Kart Wii custom maps. So this was I don't even know if Hugh A. Lee still streams, but he was in charge of like putting this map pack together. It was actually pretty good. These I can get rid of. How old is that clip? 3 years old. Probably more than 3 years at this point, actually. Yeah, these are old freaking clips.
Where the blue shell... Oh, the blue shell hit right there? Oh, we have a chance.
We have a
It's gonna be
chance.
it's gonna be close as hell. Oh my god, yes. Yes.
Yeah, some of these
Yes.
maps were fucking
That
wild.
insane snipe, yes. No.
Oh,
my God.
that's still
Yes.
good. Dude, that is still good now.
Yes.
We need the instant
Yes.
replay on that.
That
I am
insane
very
snipe,
different,
yes. No.
You
Oh
see that
my
fucking
God.
dodge?
Can somebody clip that?
That was great. Yeah, that's definitely a keeper. Then we get into me playing Crash Insane Trilogy. I was playing a lot of PC games at the time too, because that's like mostly what I had. Me something saying about game getting easy. I use the same mic. Yeah, no, I bought this mic for music production. And so it's a very high-end mic. So yeah, I've had the same mic since the beginning. I've never felt the need to upgrade. This is a very nice mic, so. Let's see, get rid of these, probably. Yep, time flies. I feel fucking old. I feel really old watching some of these. Okay, this one's good. Playing Alien Isolation.
We're fucked.
This is one of my favorites, actually. One of my early favorites.
Oh my god.
Dennis, you looked at it. Yeah, it's fucking nice. Yeah, I spent a hefty chunk
I
of change
swear to
on
you,
it.
I'm not exaggerating.
You know, I wanted to like Alien Isolation, and I'd say I liked about the first half of the game. I forget exactly when they give you the flamethrower, but it like once you got the flamethrower, it totally changed the dynamic of the game, and you start seeing the aliens like way more. And it was just to the point where it was just like getting cheesy. I was like, you couldn't get away. RE7, you feel the same way? Yeah, it's like they give you weaponry, and then that gives them an excuse to like totally milk. Right, totally different game once you get some weapons. You playing some Sunshine?
Nope, it's actually on there.
I admittedly struggled a little bit with this game because I think I was emulating it.
No freaking way.
And as you know, as many of you, if you've played it, you know, it uses the double stages of the triggers on the GameCube controller. And if you don't have dual stage triggers, you're kind of screwed. So I think the first stream of this I did with like an Xbox controller. And then I had to get like a GameCube controller hooked up.
Actually gonna do this way.
Oh yeah, I try to throw the banana. It fails.
Damn it.
That one's still pretty good. Making you feel old saying 3 years ago was a long. It feels like almost a lifetime ago. Like I'm not even kidding. Yeah, I'm not saying that to say it. Sunshine is a great game. It's not perfect, but I enjoyed my time with it. I could see myself playing through it again here at some point.
I've had that happen so many times in this game, though, where we just clip through things for seemingly no reason. Oh my god, it's throwing me off everywhere. We're fucked. Oh, that save.
Damn, that actually kind of was clutch. Shit. See, older Kyle may have been quieter, but I think he was a pretty clutch gamer as well. Yeah, that's a decent one. Feels like 6 months ago you were 25 and you'll be 34 in a few weeks, V. I mean, isn't it weird, like, how simultaneously time can fly, but also feel like, you know, it's been longer than it actually has? It's kind of crazy. Some Harry Potter. Is this? Oh, this is me playing Chamber of Secrets. Young Kyle was less cocky. True. True. Younger. Fair enough. Game F's up. What is this? This is me playing the movie game.
PS2 games are some of the best.
3 years, no, yeah, in streamer years, yeah, 3 years is like a decade. I would argue.
What was that?
Oh, some audio glitch?
What was that?
Yeah, that's terrifying.
What was that?
Sinful with the hydrate. Thank you, Sinful. Mario Twitch, 2 years, 8 months. Yeah, we're probably going to get to the point where you found me here. Because you came in through the Sarbacue raid when I was playing Mario Galaxy for the first time. About to be 39. Do not feel the same as you're 20. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm like, I already feel older. I feel like my body's already feeling older. Speaking of Mario Galaxy, I think we're getting there. Yeah, in Crash Twinsanity where Blast and Dio found me. Wish you remembered the first time you came in. Yeah, you know, it's weird. Some of them I still remember.
Please, to the airship. We're done, right? Oh, motherfucker.
Dude, you can already tell. This is so weird. You can already tell. So this is still 3 years ago, but I'm already louder. And I've already figured out I need to light my room. But like I'm already more in my element. Getting a little teary-eyed. I mean, it is weird watching these.
Oh, motherfucker.
Work out every day, take Adderall. Maybe that has something to do with it. That might have something to do with it, Dart. But yeah, Crash Twinsanity, glitchy ass game. All the clips are gonna be glitches.
For some reason, the boss fights get stupidly loud.
Yeah, see, it's harder to remember. It's harder to remember when people came in when I started doing roulette.
That's also
Patrick Nutface. Yeah, wait, what? Oh, I remember this. This is when I streamed SpongeBob SquarePants Employee of the Month on PC.
Yeah, the 2002 anime.
So these are the cutscenes from the game. They are cursed. Look at them.
Yeah, the 2002 animated. I mean, these are bad even for 2002 though.
Yeah, these are sketch cutscenes.
Yeah, the two.
Following since early 2021. Yeah, I think I was early 2021. Was I doing roulette by that point? Honestly, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, the PC SpongeBob games are cursed. Instant regret. Oh, this I remember. I still remember this clip. This is me playing Paper Mario. And I go to use a mushroom. All right, I'm at 10 HP. So I use a
The
mushroom
reason
to
their
get
channel
5
dies is their
HP
viewers
back.
grow up and stop watching into whatever they're doing. And I feel like, which is why being like it pays off.
And then there's a heal right there. Because of course. Oh, and Paper Mario was the first night I had a hydrate redemption. First time you sat down, chilled in my stream, it was just super jank time, which is often usually what it is. So yeah, this was the first night I had a hydrate and I had no cooldown. You guys, I'm gonna get water poisoning. Water poisoning is a real thing, by the way. Right, that was 2. Let's see, can I find... Oh yeah, this one's really good. Trashy came in. The Wild West
Sorry, I
days.
keep asking you to do this stuff.
Time Walker.
You're kidding me. All right, there it is. Oh, you guys are evil.
Evil.
Unbelievable.
Okay, that wasn't the clip I thought it was. No, this is the good one. The water revenge. Or no, wait. There's a bunch of them. Shit, there's so many.
This is just gonna be the rest of the stream. No. What? Oh god.
I think I drank like 5 cups of water in this stream. It was
Gotta get
ridiculous.
through this, guys. I'm shaking. I'm gonna explode. Not even kidding.
I don't think I've ever drank that much water at one point. Yo, Mansta. Welcome in. How are we doing? I felt... Yeah, I've never felt better. Honestly. Mansta, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. We've finished the watch parties, and I guess we're doing more watch partying, pretty much. We're going through clips. Going through the old clips. How was the stream, Mansta? Welcome in, guys. Straw Clutch. I think this one... Is this the one I'm thinking of? Trashy literally brought me 2 straws. Look at
I'm
this.
actually gonna use a straw. Oh, that's so I can drink in both. Oh, you guys are diabolical.
Yeah, that's a good one. Voyeurism stream in before hot tub. Don't get your hopes too up. I can get these out of here. What is it about? You heard it here first. SNES or Genesis? Oh, this is probably my hot take on which one I like more. Which, if I know myself, should be the Genesis.
Shit. All right, Zach. Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis? Wow, that is a really good question for that. I personally, as somebody who still owns my Genesis and never really owned a Super Nintendo,
Yep.
I'm gonna have to say Genesis, but that's just because I'm more familiar with it.
Which is kind of still true. I'm more familiar with the Genesis, so I naturally say Genesis. Kind of checks out. Wow, unsubbed. I know. How dare I? Oh, man. Dude, Kung Fu Chaos. I gotta play Kung Fu Chaos again. This game's great. This is a great OG Xbox exclusive. Very, very much like Mario Party. I gotta play back through this one.
Come on.
There's some slight issues
don't
with
have enough time to get the fourth
racial
spot.
stereotyping, though, that make me slightly hesitant.
Unless.
Like followed stock, love the Genesis free. Let's go.
No.
Genesis homie.
Oh my god. The clutch.
Yeah, if you can avoid the racism in Kung Fu Chaos, then it's not bad. Let's see. These are random. Oh, okay. I got to level 20, unlocked the last course, the Nuremberging. On VR arcade mode. Started doing some licenses to get points to get you there. Oh, nice. Crab Internet, no worries, man. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. Have I played Whacked? I have not played Whacked on OG Xbox. I should do that. I actually kind of like this one. Admittedly, I still remember this clip. Mario Twitch, thank you for the lurk.
All right, guys.
Retro
split
back
up.
with some food. Let's go.
Make this easier on me.
Show yourself.
Show yourself.
I still like
No,
that one.
don't.
That's
don't
still
go there.
good.
There's no reason to do that.
Yo, this game actually was sick. I bought this game at a PRGE. Somebody had a box full of PC games, and they were selling them for, like, nothing, because most PC games of this era aren't worth anything. And because most of them, right, have a CD key that are probably used. And so I bought this game for like $1, and I straight up just like, I think I emailed Warner Brothers Interactive. I emailed them and I sent them pictures of the copy that I had bought, and they sent me a new code for the game. So I got the game for like $1, which is fucking dope. Doesn't work every time, but it worked that time, which was pretty nice. Feel like the graphics were as good as they needed to get for OG Xbox. I mean, yeah.
PS1 Hagrid.
OG Xbox is pretty
the
solid.
neck. Respect the drip. They do not make movies.
I had kind of fun with my layout, putting a PS1 Hagrid there. Oh yes, the good old host thing. That one's not much of a clip though. Get rid of that one. I have to set a limit. I was so smiley and happy. Am I not now? I like to think I am. The room is very empty compared to now. Some publishers need to honor the old CD keys. It would be nice, yeah. It's unfortunate they don't all do that.
I wonder if this is even required.
That seems about right.
Son of a gun.
I'm like 300% more jaded. I mean that's kind of life. It happens. I don't know. I'm still pretty positive for the most part, I would think. Greatest glitch he's ever seen. What even was this one? Oh, fucking Big Willy Unleash. Never play this, by the way. Even if you like Destroy All Humans, avoid this game at all costs. Avoid it at all costs. That's all I'm saying. I'm not afraid to be grumpy. I mean, I'm not. I'm not. But I think that's a sign of me being more comfortable as a streamer.
Yeah, what the hell?
What even happened there? Thought we established old Kyle was less sad and less human-like.
Yeah, what the hell?
This looks terrible. It is terrible.
Wait, we still passed? What?
Oh, it blew up. Okay, so we had to protect these buildings, and the building blew up, but it happened, like, after the time ran out. So it counted anyway.
Yeah, what the hell?
Glad you only ever saw the rebound. Yeah, what happened was the game was so bullshit. Basically, you had to cheat. And so to get through the rest of the game, I just turned cheats on. I didn't even feel bad about it. I'm like, we're just going for it. I yeet a bird. What the hell is this? Oh, yeah. Escape from
We're already
Neverland.
at 400 feathers.
Slavic had me play this game.
Almost hit it. Oh, he's coming for me. Get out of here.
Bird just dies. You know, I might keep that. Just because, like, I almost forgot I played that game. Kyle has an aneurysm, as I often do. Trying to understand. Oh, here we go. Here's Mario Galaxy. So this is probably around the time I met Sarbacue. Probably around the time Mario Twitch met us.
Wait, what? Hold on, what now? Okay.
Clutch that.
My brain barely comprehended that.
Good old Mario
I'll be
Galaxy.
the first to admit.
We can keep that. Rest in Toy Box. Is this where Spring Mario comes in?
There it is. Yusuke died 5 times on this?
This game was when you appeared and memed it up. Classic Galaxy. Yeah, I got the star. The star appeared and then I
There it
fucking
is.
biff it.
Yusuke died 5 times on this?
Rip.
That was...
Galaxy is, I mean, there's a reason it's one of the best Wii games, period. Ah, Super Paper Mario.
Refuse.
The banned game.
Text shakes, he's so mad. You still refuse. Slavic, you made a meme in general. Alright, I'll look at it after stream here. You are our very last Soap. Wait, what did I say? Hope. Very last hope. This is
I'm
the
getting
final time I will
flashbacks.
ask
I'm
you.
actually getting flashbacks to this
We
game.
saved the world. Still no.
Big Willie
I've
Unleashed,
seen
truly
all worlds
trash.
are as
Oh,
good
it
as
is.
doomed. Oh.
Lordy, Paper Mario at the beginning
First
of the
demo.
end. Banished as it should be, yeah. Let's see, are there any other... Oh, there's a bunch. Okay, we're going to get rid of... We're going to get rid of some of these. I don't need this many clips for Super Paper Mario. Wish you would have bought some Mario games when you had a Wii. Yeah, I think I only ended up picking up Mario Galaxy, and I think all the other ones. Banned, why? Because I got to, like, the final set of levels, and either I was under-leveled or under-equipped or something. I had a rough time with it. The amount of time I put into it just for the end to suck the fun out of it all. Yeah. Pretty much. This one, this is a classic clip. This one's worth showing.
Shocked. Oh man, she's so hard to get, but that's pretty hot.
Paper
too.
Mario. The OG Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door are
Hold
both
on.
great.
Hold on a second.
Super is an acquired taste, I think.
Hold on a minute.
This game is E.
This game is E.
I still
What?
like this clip. I like this clip. We're keeping that one. Let's see. Oh, and then we got into Ghostbusters, the video game. Into Legend of Zelda, the Wind Waker. Don't think you ever finished the end of that, Mansta. Maybe that's what you'll do in March. Mario March? March 10th? You should. I would be down to watch you play that, because I will probably never go back to try to finish it. Mario Party 7. Oh, this is another classic one. This is when we were doing net play with Dio and Pumpkin Man.
It's
This is a classic
pretty
clip.
one-sided right now.
Thousand Year Door is probably in your top 5. It's a phenomenally good game.
Dude, if it's a Dark Star, I'm gonna die.
Please don't get.
Yeah, you can literally see my evolution in these clips. It's kind of crazy. So Dio, I forget exactly how this map works, but you can like either get a star or a dark star, and Dio pulled the dark star. And that the scream is just visceral. Like it's like soundbite quality. It's so good. It's so good. Gotta help me. Oh, then I get on the Fallout 3. Classic. The Dio scream has finally been surpassed. I did hear another scream of his when he thought he didn't get the world record. Yeah. When he tied world record and he thought he didn't get it. Yeah, that was crazy. I think I've had it as a bit, I think 300 bits. You get the Dio scream. Yeah, I think he had it as a sub alert. Was it Super Paper Mario that made me grow up? Now, I don't think I was quite out of my shell even here. This one's crazy. I can delete these, though. That's right. Part of the reason I'm going through this is to delete stuff. Helps to delete. This one, for some reason, is my most viewed clip, and I don't really know why. But it's a good one. It's just surprising this one is the one.
Nope. Not to do.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Nope.
Bethesda physics. When you weren't being automated the hell, you were my bad influences. I have many bad influences.
How am I here? You've
Yeah,
broken-
that's a classic. That's a keeper. Okay. I don't know what all these are. These are at least named, so I'll probably keep them. Chat was making me evil in real time. Yeah, evil run best, right? Exactly. Exactly. Everybody wants you to go evil. Some of these I made. Hold on. Dave gets exiled from the Republic. I think I banished some guy and then I watched. Oh, that's right. The Republic of Dave.
Tomato.
Which is a classic. For those that don't know, the Republic of Dave is an area in Fallout 3, and this guy's like basically, he's like rigged the they have elections for like who's gonna run the town, and he like rigs the fucking election. And so you can catch him for rigging the votes and like basically exile him from his own city.
Is he fails to grasp.
Yo, Boaz, welcome in. Extracts his evilness by catering a 4-year very thriving and successful stream just to long con it. I'm not going anywhere, Boaz. I'm not going anywhere.
He walks aimlessly into the vast expanse.
I think he just continues to walk. I don't know if he ever stops.
What will be awaiting for him? Nobody truly knows.
Yeah, these are good. I think I ended up following him and then like shooting his head off or something. Oh, and then we get into me and Trashy doing Lego Star Wars together. Glad you got the last stream ever. No. Oh, this one was savage. So this was us doing Garfield Kart on the PC.
In second place.
With Pumpkin Man and Dio.
Yeah, Dio belongs in second place. Don't you know the super sponge?
Chassis.
Damn it, man.
So this requires a little bit of context. So Dio was speedrunning SpongeBob Super Sponge on GBA at the time. And I think he did some like live race with other runners. And there was this guy, King Rhodes, who also runs the game. And Dio ended up getting second place. And like Pumpkin Man wouldn't let him forget it.
Yeah, Dio belongs in second place. Don't you know the super sponge race?
So savage.
Yeah, Dio belongs in second.
It's okay. You know what is great about this is the fact that Dio is glowed up. Because he now holds the world record for Twins Any Percent, which is honestly a way better run than Super Sponge will ever be. So let's be honest. Oh, then I did some Sonic Generations, which is one of the few Sonic games I've actually beat. I actually really liked Sonic Generations quite a bit. One time you played Fallout 4 for like 2 days straight with no sleep. Didn't realize how long you were playing. Yeah, those games can get dangerous. Always pickpocket a live grenade into the hobo's pocket outside Megaton in 3 and watch him run away and explode. Fever. I was going to say ready to watch the world burn, but I guess specifically a hobo. The Can of Worms era. I still have that VHS tape.
On a skateboard.
I remember these skateboarding sections being a little janky.
That was nice. Doing 900. There we go. Got through it. Hey,
You followed me the stream before I switched my layout to the orange gradient. The OGs remember the old layout. Oh my god. Okay, guys, this is kind of historic. And I don't say that to like blow this out of proportion, but this is actually historic because this is what started my speedrun journey. Was playing this fucking game.
Version of the game, or I don't know, maybe buy the Steam version. Oh, that was the end of the game.
I beat the game in like a half hour. I was like, wow, that was fast. So that's what started me on the speedrunning journey. Because I beat the game in like half an hour, 45 minutes. It was ridiculous. Yeah, and everybody in chat was like, now you have to run it. So I went for it. And I still hold the world record for that stupid game because nobody else has really bothered to run it. Yeah, everybody was flipping when I actually managed to get it. Which, I mean, admittedly did not take much. But still. Oh, and then this is when I played Bubsy 3D for the first time. Man, a lot happened at once in this era.
Stream. Well, I mean, I'd probably...
Why are we deleting so many clips? Because so many of them are non-clips. If they're not labeled, like if they're just the stream title, it's just a non-clip. Yeah, this is the first time I ever played Bubsy 3D.
Fucking... Are you kidding me?
I had watched Pete Dorr play this and speedrun it, and I'm like,
doing so
I need to
well
try
there.
this.
AI just ruined my day.
I think it took me 8 hours to beat this game, and that was with save states. That was with save states, and now I can beat the game in like under 3 hours without save states. It's crazy. I had a lot of troubles naming clips on mobile for a while, so a lot of them didn't have name. Okay, that's good to know in your case, but I can pretty much look at these, and if they don't have a proper name, it's probably not a clip worth keeping. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to delete everything, obviously. But just, like, stuff I know is, like, a non-clip. You know, because a lot of streamers have, like, shoutout commands where it'll play a clip, and I'm like, if it's just some random-ass clip, no real point. Ooh, some Toy Story Racer? Mecha clip?
Cutting it close.
I should come back to this. I need to buy a copy of this game and replay it.
Are you
It's actually a really fun racing game by Traveler's Tales, actually.
Oh my god, we got it.
Let me roll back here. Look at this.
my-
Dude, I was at 0.2. Watch the timer right here. So you had to, like, collect these objects. Literally 0.2.
Oh my god, we got it.
I had a fifth of a second left.
I'll be curious.
You getting sad remembering all the chat members that have come and gone? Yeah, Blast, I try not to think about it too much. I'm just glad we have a lot of people, a lot of OG people, and not to mention a bunch of people that have come in since then. It seems like Evil Kyle, so the transition happened before. Oh, man. Where did it change? Yeah, no, I should play some more Toy Story Racer again. That game's actually really solid. I still don't own a copy of it. This is American Tail being American Tail. That's about right. Well, welcome to American Tail on
What did I
PS2.
just do?
That has happened many, many, many times. Many times. What is this? It just says RIP. It's a barf face clip. Oh, killing time. Blast, speaking of feeling old.
Finally got up. What in God's name?
Yeah, there's like slight platforming in this, and it's like really hard.
Do I have to
For
platform?
no reason.
And we're dead again. Finally.
That's a mood. That's a mood. First person platform. Yeah, all these clips are going to be about the platforming in this. If I had to ask if I ever play PC game, I don't much anymore, but I used to a lot.
What was the jump button? Okay.
I just honestly haven't. Not
Pop
much
and walk through the
PC-wise
door.
has gripped me
So
lately.
get back out, essentially. Oh my god.
Look at this
No.
platforming you have to do. It's so ridiculous. It's crazy. Baseball Power Pros on Switch is only 99 cents. Yeah, hard to argue with a
know how
game
you're
for
supposed to be able to
99
do
cents. This is why we don't see PC anymore. Yeah, this game. This is killing time on the PC. Oh god. Oh no. Undertale clips. There's 2 Undertale clips. We were just talking about Undertale the other day, about how it was like the worst backseating experience I had. Hopefully these clips are okay.
Z repeatedly to encourage your snail. Chow raising?
Voxel Doom?
Z repeatedly?
Admittedly, like I've tried to get into Doom a couple times.
Wait, what? Z repeatedly? What am I doing wrong?
Yeah, that seems about right.
I'm doing what the actual hell?
Undertale, am I right? What is this one? This one doesn't have a name either, but we will check it out because it's one of only 2 clips from Undertale. It's more Snail Racer.
I don't know what the sign I'm looking for is. Thank you for the clip, Dodo.
Not much of a clip. Yeah, that one we can axe that one. All right, now I only have 1 clip from Undertale. Part of me wants to get rid of the 1 clip, but probably won't happen. Good 2 minutes. Oh, that's me talking about pissing. Classic. Only good part of the experience. See, what are these? Hold up. What am I playing in this? PAL PS2 variety. Oh, no. Is this, oh. Yes. Beverly Hills Cop on PS2. PAL PS2. This is one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. I can honestly say.
Yes, the turn on the power sequence, the classic turn on the power sequence. Except I don't know where the power
Neat game,
is.
weird fan bit. Yeah, Undertale. Yeah, pretty much sums it up.
10 out of 10.
This game is so busted.
Just get him out.
Not much of a clip though. Axe that. This one's also Beverly Hills Cop. Maybe this one's a little better.
That cart, what?
Unless I've only played No, I've played some PC Doom too. I get so lost in the labyrinths.
That cart, what?
Oh, that's worth keeping. The car just clips through the boxes here.
That cart, what?
Yeah, that's worth keeping. That's too good. That's too good not to keep. I remember this. This is Wacky Races on the PAL PS2.
1 gold, aren't I?
I actually wouldn't mind returning to this. This game wasn't actually half bad.
What?
I just
That's gonna be sad.
flew right over that car.
What? Can somebody clip that?
That was decent. Then me playing Fable, which is like a non-clip. What is it? Oh, this is when I played Earthworm Jim Special Edition. I'm still really proud of this stream. I managed to beat Earthworm Jim. I had never played it before, and I beat it in one sitting. That's like one of my proudest gaming achievements. I remember being so stressed out on this.
Where's the landing spot?
No. That's a keeper. That's a keeper. Oh, it happened more than once even. Yeah, that's a good moment. That's classic. That's just classic. Yeah, this is the Sega CD version of the game.
Oh, come on.
Which I don't own. I did burn the disc to play it. I'll admit.
Where's the landing spot?
I did the same thing twice. The exact same mistake. Amazing. This is more Earthworm Jim. The tube race is yeah, those are pretty tough too.
Is that all for wait, what just happened? What was that?
So I got hit. I should have died, but apparently I switched screens before it could play the death animation.
Wait, what just happened?
Yeah, that's worth keeping too.
What was that?
Mario Kart 64. We'll keep those. Oh my god, more Crash Bash. This is where Crash Bash started, guys. Makes you feel like a hardened gamer having grown up with Earthworm Jim. Oh, you should very much feel like a hardened gamer. That's fair.
Just 2 more balls.
Just 2.
I think I can get 2 balls. Just 2 more balls.
I don't even think I had any awareness of what I was saying back then. We can keep that. Oh, this one's good. This one requires a little bit of prefacing. So there was a user that would like lurk in chat. I don't know if they still do. They were called Hot Local Mom. And for the longest time, I just thought they were a bot. And then this happened.
Here.
They actually thanked... I think they thanked Mecha for the gift sub.
What?
Yeah, that was such a reveal.
Hold on. Hot Local Mom's an actual Twitch user and not a bot. My mind is blown.
Yeah, that was a moment. Even almost 3 years ago. It says 2 years ago, but I think this is closer to 3. I still vividly remember that. Oh, and this is when we got into Lifeline. Classic. I gotta play at least this one. I gotta play this one. For those that haven't seen this.
Absol.
Yes.
And now she'll use it. Saves.
So I was trying to save the game. This by the way, this is a game called Lifeline, and it's a voice-controlled survival horror game. You use a microphone to talk to her, and she has to like understand what you're saying and do it.
And now she'll use it.
So I was trying to save my game. Save station.
Okay.
Save station.
Yep.
Stop.
Yes.
Save station. Did it work
Save-
well? It did when I was saying the right thing. It's called the save point. And admittedly I fucked that up. It was called a save point and not a save station. But I realized playing Dead Space a couple weeks ago, they're called save stations in Dead Space, and I had played Dead Space recently when I got to this, and so I think I had save station in my mind when really it was, for this game, it's save point. So, oh yeah, the game is dumb. I mean, I enjoyed playing through it, but yeah, it's classic. Very ambitious for the time. When it worked, it was impressive. When it didn't work, not so impressive. This is me playing... Oh, Road Trip Adventure. Got some Snowboard Kids action. Jank game is jank. What is this one? Space Race. Oh, this one's kind of fun. This game's actually really good, though. I need to pick... I need to play this one again.
That was not the best place to...
Did you see... Like, I love this clip. Because it's just like the whole what the fuck of it. I go right off, and then like clip back onto the track.
Can somebody clip that, please?
So ridiculous. Yeah, I need to pick that one back up. And that game is cool. I wish I had a copy, because that game's really cool, because it's got like a foil. You can probably kind of tell, because I did have the artwork on screen. You could kind of tell that it had like a metallic sheen to it, which is just like really cool, especially for a game that's like not that expensive nowadays. Hey there, Grizzleby. Is there a contest to see who can make the best clip of me deleting clips?
What?
I mean, there can be.
Can somebody clip that, please?
But yeah, everywhere where this is like metallic, it's actually got like a metallic finish on the actual artwork, which is pretty nice. Then I get into this Sonic CD. No Spring Mario. That's that. Yep. Fucking Mario Galaxy 2 and their Spring Mario. Real life masochist. Let's take a quick look at this one.
I love these guys' dies. I know, right? I'm a masochist. Yeah.
Not wrong. I am a
I love them
masochist.
dead.
Oh, that's just... Oh, shoot. This is probably a non-clip. Miss seeing PS2 and Xbox at Walmart. Yeah, kind of a different era, right? Kind of a different era. Carrion. That was a cool game. Mindscan. I don't know if Mindscan is still here. Mindscan gifted me Carrion on Switch. That was a cool game. If you guys have never seen it. Really unique. I don't even know how I'd describe it. Kind of a Metroidvania, but you're like this tentacle monster.
I wasn't expecting that, actually.
So we're like moving up through the vents and stuff. This game was
I just want to
really
get that
neat.
Switch flipped.
Pretty neat game.
Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Nah, I'm dead.
But yeah, worth playing if you haven't. Hands don't miss the grease from the used controllers at the kiosks. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, and then we get into me speedrunning good old Bombad. I'm tempted to come back to this game.
No, I missed the jump.
I'm really tempted to speedrun this again. I loved this
You gotta
game.
be kidding. Okay, I'm taking the long way around. Fuck it.
Oh. I think I still hold like third. Let's actually check. I don't remember what I have. Well, they've changed it to in-game time now, which makes it a little harder to know how well you've done. Especially if I switch to real hardware. Yeah. So I have third place, which isn't terrible. BMAC has like... So BMAC has first place. He's got records on like every fucking Star Wars game. It's ridiculous. Like you look at his page, and it's just like all Star Wars. I mean, there's like Donkey Kong Country and like Mystical Ninja in here, but it's like all fucking Star Wars. It's crazy. Dude is dedicated to the Star Wars games. But yeah. Yeah, you gotta respect the grind. Oh, keep in mind. Okay.
No.
My damn thing's in the way. I had green/rainbow splits for this whole run. The whole run.
I missed the jump.
Me missing this jump.
No, I missed
Killed
the jump.
a record run. This is Super Bombad Racing. Star Wars Super Bombad Racing. It's a PS2 exclusive.
Oh.
I gotta come back to this game. I'm convinced. I need to play more of it. Such a fun game. Yeah, no, this is two plus years ago. This is like 2.5 years ago at this point. This is a long time ago. Let's see. What else do we got here? Mario 64. I imagine. Oh, this is a bit of stream history. I think this is the clip I'm thinking of.
Yes, I hate chat.
Yep.
Sure.
This is where the meme started.
Yes, I hate chat. Sure.
There you go. Have I played the PC version? No, I have not actually. Of Mario 64, no. Yeah, that's a pretty big piece of stream history. That's right, my 3D All-Stars got backordered, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna emulate the game. That's what I did. Honestly, good move. Glad I don't sigh moan like that anymore. What did I do?
Yes, I hate chat. Sure. Yes, I hate chat.
Like the...
Yes, I hate chat.
That's a small thing. Yeah, I guess I realized I should stop doing that. Probably for the best. Crank the resolution up. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Oh, you know, another game I should revisit? Chocobo Racing. You can get Chocobo Racing, the Japanese version, for like less than $5. I've hesitated buying a copy of this because the US version is crazy expensive. Oh, the Star Wars clip?
Okay, I'm saving my boost for the last, the last second.
If you lost a world record run to something like that, you'd probably sigh too.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
This game's really good though. I should revisit it. At the time, I was like kind of lukewarm about it.
Take that, you bitch. There we go.
Back when I made a million awkward noises. Yeah, I think I kind of realized I need to not do that. I think I realized it would be better not to sound like an idiot. I don't know. That may have had something to do with it. Let's see. Somebody say Shark Tale. Oh, that's me showing off Shark Tale. Good old Rascal Racers. Remember when Chocobo Racing was that story? When did that game launch? Was that 98, 99? It said on screen. I didn't notice. Back when when I had an ASMR command. I forgot about that. Did I end up speedrunning?
And the thing is, by the time this came out, though, Crash Team Racing probably would have been.
I definitely did some speedruns of Rascal Racers. I was expecting to see
you could probably get it for
splits
like
there.
10 or 20 bucks. Yeah, we'll just
see where the sticker that looks drawn in the Teespring shop came from. Yeah, it's me without as much hair, pretty much. Oh, that's right. We got Trashy doing Mawaza. If you are not aware of Mawaza on the Japanese PlayStation 2, this is a great puzzle game. I got so into it, and I like basically sucked Trashy into also streaming it.
Yo, you did that faster than I typically do.
So I actually had him come on and do some runs. And I think he still holds like 3rd or 4th place.
Yeah, I don't want to rush either.
The Rascal Racing arc was a total vibe.
That one I am kind of waiting
all the
for.
games, all the speedrun. I should go back to some of them and revisit them. Just
I'm
like
purposely kind of waiting.
Just like casually revisit some of the speedruns. Oh my god. Okay, I'm keeping this even if it's a non-clip because I streamed the Futurama game on Xbox on my birthday, which was like one of the worst ways to spend a birthday, can I just say.
Yo, Barf, thank you for the bits.
There we go.
The sexy 69. Okay.
See, I'm still using the same freaking alerts.
Wait, what? What did I do wrong?
Oh, and this is late.
Wasn't it
game
9
too.
first?
Yeah, this game was a pain in the ass. I don't recommend, even if you like Futurama, I can't recommend this game, unfortunately. I wish I could. I wish it was good. But unfortunately, I could not recommend that game. Oh yeah, the Leela sections were a pain in the ass. Yeah, I remember dying so many times. Certain you thought it was alright? Oh, I hated it. I hated it. I despise that game. I'm glad you kind of liked it, though. I wish I liked it. Yo, and this is kind of fitting since we did some watch parties tonight. This was the first one I did, I think. PS1. 2+ years ago now. That's kind of crazy. Only level you hated was the... I forgot there was even a Zoidberg level in that. Oh, yeah, and then we did a speedrun of Animaniacs 10 Pen Alley, which I still hold the record for. I think somebody else ended up running it, and we tied. I did some off-stream runs. But Steve did some Smash Brothers. More... I was really into this. I was really into Bombad Racing for a while. Like, really, really deep into it. This was one of the first runs I, like, really did a lot of.
Something there.
Oh, Robots, yeah, Robots is the worst game, I would agree. Robots sucked.
Pretty good when I don't.
Look at these splits, though. Like, goddamn.
Consistency is key.
Yeah, I want to play this again. I need to get a copy of this. It's not even that expensive. Can't believe people got sick of bombing. I think I got record and I was just like content. Is what happened. Yakuza 0 did not last long. I did, I think, one stream of it.
Show's over, folks.
Because I was at the time, yeah, this was emulated. If I were to go back and play it, I'd get the actual game, stream it on there.
There we go.
On the PS2.
18.
But they've all been retimed anyway. They've all been retimed, so emulation or not, load times are not part of the IGT. Yeah, good old Bombad. I really love that game. I should play more of it. Really should. So more Bombad. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of Bombad from this era. October of 2020. Holy shit. Sky High Barney, Classics, and Bedrock. 3DO Variety. Why are there so many of these? These are probably non-clips. And I think I did some Road Rash speedruns around this time. Oh, I did 3 days of Yakuza. Okay. 3 or 4 days, and I think I dropped it after that. I forgot I did multiple streams of that. Oh, is this Simpsons skateboarding? Yes, it is. This is a bit alert, actually.
Better at the grinding.
Look at this shit. Simpsons skateboarding in a nutshell.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You okay there, Marge?
Marge, you okay there?
Busted ass video game. It's so busted. It's ridiculous. Some Neopets. Little known fact. There's a Neopets game on PS2. Fun fact. Presidential elect. What is this? Oh, that's more Neopets. You have it, Fever? I didn't mind what I played of it, but after one stream, I ran into some issues because at the time I was emulating, and I think I was running into issues with it. So I did have to drop it. Oh, I love this clip. This is this my 500? No, my 500-bit alert is the T2 one. This is, I think, my 1,000-bit alert. It's so good. It rarely gets played because most people don't bother, but it's such a good clip.
Should I have saved? I should have saved. Fuck me, dude.
The timing. Everything about this. Dude, it's like perfectly paced. Oh, I love it. I think I ended up re-uploading this to my YouTube channel because it was just so good. But yeah, Overblood, great game. Really fun survival horror on the PS1. Not a perfect game, but just unforgettable. Unforgettable. And maybe that's where we'll stop. We actually got through a lot of this. We got through a lot. We managed to delete quite a bit. Unfortunately, I think we did delete a bunch of the newer ones. So hopefully when the BRB screen comes on, it won't be nearly so much randomness and clipception and all that stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of clips here. This is what happens when you stream for 3 years almost every day. You get a lot of clips. So I'll probably do a little bit more of this because I would like to get through some more of this, revisit some of them. I didn't even make it to your era, man. Yeah. We got a ways to go. I feel lucky, though. There's been a lot of people willing to clip, like, pretty much since the beginning, which I feel very, very grateful for, because a lot of these moments are now, pretty much immortalized, which is always cool. So, but yeah, we'll probably do a little bit more looking through these, deleting some where necessary. But it was kind of fun to look back on the early Kyle days. Early stream days. And it's given me some ideas of stuff I should revisit. Like, I definitely want to revisit Bombad. There's a couple games I wouldn't mind going back to. Let's find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. So glad we got to watch the OG Game Boy library today. And the Game Gear. Solid stuff. Let's see. We got some people live. Definitely no shortage of people live here. How many games did I put on my Game Boy list? We had 284. And admittedly, like, I was being kind of generous, but yeah, no, almost 300. I thought I was going to be around 200. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get... I honestly didn't think I was going to get to 200, but we managed. We managed. There's apparently a lot on there I want to play. List of games of stream. Yeah, just games I want to be on the lookout for that we might get to eventually. That kind of thing. Who to raid? Maybe Cybertrucker. He's doing Shadow Hearts on PS2. Which I'm aware of. I have not played. I don't even know if I've seen... Shoot, no, he's signing off. Damn it. Or is he? Okay, somebody in chat was signing off. I think he's still going.
In the form of sanity. You'll see what that does.
Yeah, he's still going. I haven't raided Cyber in a while, so it'd be nice to give him the raid. I think he usually wraps up before I do. I don't know how much longer he'll be on. He's been going for almost 6 hours. He starts, I think, right when I do, so we'll give him the raid. Take care, everybody. Thank you all again so much for hanging out. Really do appreciate it. I'll be back again tonight with something. I don't know, maybe roulette. We'll see what I'm feeling. But take care, y'all.